everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm your host on Holy Notes, these are the Ether Boys, and this is the Monday night D&D stream. Tonight's episode is episode number 66, where we pick up after we do a huge fight and are fat and happy on gold, and get to buy things. So, without further ado, thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us. We always appreciate you guys supporting our channel, supporting the show, and we're always happy to get to make content for you guys. So, I guess we'll just throw it over to Eagle for the recap. Eagle.
Well, you found out a lot of interesting things. So, after the dispatch of Hyperborean, you've realized Hyperborean was in league with some Fae-type creatures of the Winter Court. Some type of something was tripped, something other, and the exit to Hyperborean's lair led you to the Winter Court of the Fae. Once there, met a guy by the name of what do you call himself? He call himself something weird.
Derek.
I was thinking like Darren or something.
Derek.
Derek's.
He named himself something just like casually human, is like call himself Derek. Anyway,
It's here.
kind of helped you guys out a little bit.
Shit.
But what truly saved you all was finding that high tower. A man from your past was seemingly just partying there, hanging out, and was revealed that not only is he a part of the Night Court, he is the leader of the Night Court, a cabal of age-old vampires that have been ruling the Empire since the dawn of it.
Angel vampires.
Ancient
vampires.
Can't it be inferred that he is the first king, Brightwater?
And to be inferred that he is the first king of the Brightwater Empire, Salazar Brightwater. His son, being the one who killed Oric's parents at the behest of the court, Cain Brightwater, and his wife, Evita. He did teleport you to the Darkhold, and so you guys are in Dwarftown.
Dwarftown.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's lucky I didn't stick his ass.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
I would like to talk to a gnome about a flying stick.
I need to go to the library.
Yeah, very good. So, I got Oric head to a library of some kind.
So mad.
I got Mako going to look for his flying stick. Oric heading to the library. What is everybody else doing?
I would like to go to blacksmith or leatherworker or some sort of crafts person, perhaps a few of them, and I would like to get my shield improved upon with dragon scales. Also probably Balls, wrong campaign. Baslot and I should probably go and talk to somebody about getting like the dragon wing treated and see what we need to do with all these dragon bits and baubles.
Indeed. Let's see what we got here. I need to click on Chris specifically. There we go. So I can get that harvesting link. So, what about anybody else? Baslet's going with Karen.
Sorry, I was activating my debit card so I can buy a fucking power supply unit.
Okay. Baslet, are you going with Karen or what are you doing?
On top of helping Karen, there are a couple things I'd like to do if it's not too, time taking. Aslet would like to find some sort of Well, first of all, he has no need of spark mace, so he would like to find a seller.
Seller for
Of
spark
that.
mace.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Secondly, he would like to find either some item that would allow him to fly and or climb on walls.
That's pretty specific, but all right.
But yes. And possibly figuring out how to do scale stuff with armor as well. Yep. And keeping his eyes open for a one-handed weapon. Of magical variety.
What's your charisma bonus, Basil?
My charisma bonus is +1, but I
Okay.
do have a +7 to investigation.
I can go and help somebody.
I have
Who
used
needs
will to help me
charisma?
converse with people.
I would say that Spartan Mace sells for about the best price you've seen so far is 600 gold.
And that's doable.
Okay.
All part for 600.
Yeah. Some yeah. You find some squat little kinku outside a little dwarven tavern.
Gotcha.
Little kinku birdman, just kind of like sell.
Yeah.
Okay, he's looking at it. He nods.
I point at him and say bye.
Sell, yeah. Waves.
I
So,
waved to him as I leave.
is that all you want? So, what else did you need to do besides sell the Spartan Mace?
Look for items that either allow me to fly or
Yeah.
to walk on. Yeah,
That's a little more difficult.
I know.
I'll come back to you.
Where did we get those, the bags of holding and the AC marbles from?
So the bags of holding were from here actually. While no, either I think it was either here or at Grenendale when Bassett was stuck in the puzzle cube.
Maybe.
And we got the AC. We got the AC balls from an actual like.
Oh, so I got one, but then I got more created.
We made those in Grenendale.
That was in Grenendale.
Mhm.
So that the bags of holding would have been Grenendale as well, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, because I remember there was some just like magic item shop.
No, that was here.
That was here.
Because I think
Well, then-
Lockett was being attacked while you guys were doing it.
No, that was
Why
that was before Dirkledeer.
Okay. Well,
That was the city that we went to before Dirkledeer.
well then, yeah, I guess it was Grenendale. So let's see. That being said, Oric, you'd stay at the first level. Baslet's been running around, went to the elevators, running around production tier. In fact, I have tiers. Tears of the Dirkledeer. Look at that. Just popped him right back up. In fact, I don't know if I ever even posted this on
I don't think so.
on the tavern. Yeah, let me just throw it up there because you guys have been running around the Darkhold at this point long enough where this would be fairly common knowledge now. So let's see. Boom. library. Now it's pretty rough, just, this is what it is type thing. But here you go. Tears of the Dark Clear Concourse being the first level. And once you go down to the second level, you have the Tiers of Production. Here's the Logistics, which requires some permissions to be in. The Proletariat, which are, the housing. Projects, which is, again, active mining missions. But this is like raw, things are just happening. But this is where you went to actually go to Urzire's mine. And then, of course, Excommunicado, which are the dwarves that get sent down the pit.
Interesting.
Oh. Yeah, I would say that Orc is at the first level still. Goes to the left, goes around the info museums, where you'll find your books and stuff. Tears Production is probably where you'll send, and if not necessarily the front markets. If you can't find that, the Tears of Production where you go to find various items. So I'd say Bass will find yourself looking around in that area. He sold a Spartan mix to a Wily King Koo, then moved over to the processing area. And Karen's looking to get I'd say you're down definitely into productions.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say Mako. Wait, what were you doing again, Mako? You're also looking in production. You're also there. You're going to look for trying to find specific crafts people and things like that.
Yeah. Let's go buy some stuff.
Go ahead. I mean, you could go back to that to those gnomes.
Uh-huh.
I forgot what their shop name was called. But there was some gnomes that you did some business deals with and things like that down below. I can just make up a name, kind of.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. Why not?
Yeah. Right now, we'll say his name is, for a placeholder name, Valvir. Valvir, yeah. Say his name is Valvir. And, and he's, he's got that production line of gnomes who are just cranking out things, particularly mining equipment. Various types of mining equipment is what they usually work on. But they have done specialized jobs for you. At some point in time, he does notice your group because he's kind of the foreman. He's not actually working on anything, and he's just he comes up to about just past your knee. Kind of he doesn't look like he's definitely not like working right now, but he looks like he has been doing this for quite some time. It kind of looks very weathered, hand cracked leather type thing.
Hi, friends. How have you
White
been?
hair, snargled teeth. He's like, production's ever so savory.
Well, that's good. You look well. Making some money.
Of course.
Awesome.
Yep.
It's been a while
Mines
since...
are ever churning.
Oh, getting some good stuff out of there still?
Well, we sell to the mines.
Oh.
I assume they get good stuff or they wouldn't be mining.
Right.
Uh-huh.
There you go. It's been a while since my friends and I have been here. Last time I was here, I talked to you about this, and I pulled out the schematics.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, would you be interested in making this for me?
Various mechanisms and latches and buttons. And, okay, yeah.
Right, is it in your capability?
Sure. The more money you want to put into it, the better it's going to function.
Right.
We can make it, we can just make it out of wood and You know, cloth.
What else would you make it out of?
We could get real fancy, real expensive fancy.
How expensive fancy?
Depends how rare metals you want. I've heard there's some crazy stuff coming out of places lately. Real light, real tough.
So,
I'd say that you have certain tiers, by the way. So I'd say you have certain tiers. So we could probably, depending on like, well, how much you want to pay, you know, it will affect what, like, how long you can stay in the air, things like that.
what am I looking at?
So I'm thinking like for the wood and cloth situation, just for the mechanism and time, it's like 100 gold. But it's going to require you to spend some type of like actions or you know, things like that to keep you aloft.
Gotcha. Okay, what's the next tier?
Next year, I think, is like the typical type stuff where they get better wood and metals, latches and things like that, better cloth, way better cloth, that's going to hold up over time. And you're going to look at about 1,000 gold. So you want to spend actions, but there's going to be a point in time where you will have to probably come down.
Okay.
And then, if you want to go crazy, they can actually ship over and refine some aluminum for you, which takes a long time and costs a lot.
How much time and how much cost are we talking?
Let's say it costs in the ballpark of roughly 7,500 to 10,000 gold, and I'd say that it's going to do everything that you want it to do.
I can just fly without expending actions or key.
Basically.
So how much? Let's get the price right on the aluminum option, my friend. How much? What are we looking at? What's the damage?
I mean, that's what he's telling you, between 7,500 and 10,000 gold.
We don't know exactly. Depending on how fast I want it.
Uh-huh.
How soon could he do it?
Getting the ore is probably the most difficult thing, so it would take a while. But, honestly, price has a means of speeding things up.
Gotcha.
So 10,000 gold will get you it in the week. Finished and completed.
And 7,500?
Maybe about 2 weeks to a month.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So I'll let you mull it over.
Yeah, let me mull it over a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
But
I see you guys kind of all went down to the halls of production at the same time and you were like, leatherworking? Yeah. Selling the spark. I'm finding some other shit. Yeah, okay, we'll meet up back, and you all just spread out.
Yeah, so I want to touch base with the Dark Holdings people and see what my investment has grown to.
Oh yeah. You remember how much you put in there?
Originally I put in 500 gold, and then on 531 it grew to 638, and then we haven't touched base on it for the last 5 months.
Okay. I'll say all right, so because you are a gambler and because you have a keen eye on certain things, go ahead and roll me a D100, and I'll allow you to add your charisma or subtract your charisma and your proficiency. And I'll even give you advantage. So you can subtract. So the lower the better. Subtracting your charisma and your proficiency, and you can roll them twice. We'll see where we get to. Huh? Another 100 roll, huh? Interesting. Let's roll again.
The odds. 58.
58. Let me see what we got
Minus
here.
what?
I'm checking to see what the
58 minus 11.
the outcome is here.
So 40, 47.
Okay. This is what I wanted to look for. Now that I have it, that's going to be great. Let's see. I'll say that you're currently sitting at about 820 gold in your investments.
Respectable.
Yeah. You can move that around if you want. You can stay here a while and look at the market. So, if you want to leave it where it's at, it looks like it has a steady, slow increase, but you could move it around and try to make more money. I'll let you think about that.
Yeah.
As you know, you typically see those dwarves who are like sitting there, like several of them who are just kind of like talking over the strategies. You see another dwarf who's just like walking around like a zombie, just like with like a trail of papers behind him. Just like, it's all lost. Things like that. Others are excited. They're just drinking while being there. He's just saying, as you walk by, he's just like, "Hey, it's on the house, lad. Yes, 5,000 gold pieces I just made." He starts pouring you a drink. He pours it for himself and lets you take it, basically.
Yeah. So, what is your success in?
Well, rare artifacts.
And
The deeper you go in some of these mines, and they are a gamble. They are a gamble. You bet on the wrong company, and they find nothing. You lost your investment, but mine came back. I was waiting for it. In fact, I had some debts coming out that were congruing.
Well, here's to paying off debts.
Oh, paid! Boom, and you take a little bit of a sip. That sip is strong.
Yes. Give me a lighter. I will breathe the fire of dragon.
Yes. Dragon's Ale, you called it. Anyway.
Good day. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
And good fortune in all of your adventures.
Yeah. Just keep taking it around. You keep walking around the stocks. That brings us to...
if possible, anything that I can upgrade. Armor, that kind of stuff. Something that's not attuned. Dealer's choice.
So, you guys are looking... So, Karen, you're looking for some type of leather worker?
Leather, or actually, probably to start with armor to try to get my shield improved upon.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, kind of in my brain, I just because we have all these dragon skills, just like get it scaled or something. I don't know.
Let's see.
Wow.
So, yeah. Who did somebody make you? Didn't there was a guy? There was a guy here who probably actually made you those. Didn't he make you
The Behir armor.
the Behir armor? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that was went to Edmund Lava Buckle for that.
Lava Buckle. Yeah. But he was a little bit. Didn't he like have some like a weight going on?
Oh, let me pull up my notes because there was a few different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where did I put the freaking D&D book? Dungeons
Night
and
D&D.
Dragons book. Anyway, I don't know where it is. We're just gonna make assessments here.
Yeah, I talked to Halkar and Edmund Lava Buckle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then yeah, I'd say between the two of them, yeah, you bring to them some materials and whatnot, and because you have the materials, and they're such exotic materials, I'd say the price of the shield is going to be $17.50.
Okay.
And this is just because you have the materials on you, and it's all about the fact that okay, he actually gets to work with these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say with depending on how much money you want to add to it, is how much he can get around to like finishing it up. I'd say he can finish it within the week at that price point.
Well, and what would this? I guess out of character.
It will be a +1 shield. You may use your. Let me see. Yeah, so it's gonna be a +1 shield, and you can use reaction against breath weapons. To get advantage on the saving throw. And if you succeed, yeah.
And would this be an attuned item or no?
I'd say the stuff that you craft, we'll try to keep it limited in terms of attunement.
I mean, could I, instead of getting the advantage against like breath weapons and stuff, could you just make it more armory?
Sure.
Just like instead of a +1, like a +2 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, he's
How
looking
about
for
this?
armor.
How about this one? It's a +1 bonus to your AC, but I'll give you a what's 3? I'll give you an extra +2, so a +3 bonus if you stay in the same spot for more than 2 turns.
Okay.
So you get a +1 bonus. So it's a typical. A shield is what, +2, right?
Yeah. So a
So
+3.
it's a +3 magical shield, and it becomes a +5 magical shield technically, like total, if you stayed in the same spot for 2 initiatives.
Yeah, for 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Does it proc
Yep.
on the second round or on the third round?
Third.
Gotcha.
So you move so Karen runs to a square where there's an enemy, and that's round 1. Round 2 happens, and he's here. And then shield proc round 3.
Cool.
Boom.
Just so we know how to help you.
Basically, it creates like a white mystical phalanx, but it takes time to set up.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll keep.
I'm on with that.
That's
We'll keep that
sick.
about the same price, $17.50. So at this point, though, it's all about whether or not you want to speed up the price or not. But that's up to you.
Is Mako doing the thing to take the week, or what's Mako doing with that?
Do we have?
You guys convene?
Yeah.
Do we have any? I'm a little low on my purchase price. It's a little outside of my pocket.
So if we want to spend time to save money, is that something everybody's willing to do?
Either that, or maybe if we have dragon scales left, maybe he'll take some dragon scales and lower the price.
I mean, possibly use the dragon hide to.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
You guys do have a lot of materials.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if
that
the
you
dude
could
wants,
sell.
if you could ask him how it would work with dragon hide.
That would be cool. Tiny, do I need to?
Huh?
Can I go back and ask him if it would work with dragon hide and aluminum? If we can come down on the price a little bit
Uh-huh.
to get it in a week.
To get it, I mean, yeah. So you essentially want to replace the cloth with dragon hide?
Yeah,
Is what you're saying?
yeah.
Okay.
And would that come down on the price?
What if he tried to replace the aluminum with dragon bone?
Dragon bone.
Dragon bone and dragon hide?
Wow.
All right.
That's the ultimate repurpose right there.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll bring it down to about, because it's going to be at that point just working with the materials, and
So I'm just paying for labor, right?
yeah, so we'll say that it's going to take you about, I mean, it's still you're still getting magical effects out of this thing, somewhat. So let's say it takes you about 2,000 gold.
Deal. Can you
Yeah.
do it in a week?
Nice.
Yep.
Awesome, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I love you.
I mean, what else we're gonna do with the dragon wing? And then it's thematically cool.
Oh, that was just skin, wasn't it? Or was that the wing?
I think that was the wing, right?
Part of it, anyway.
I mean,
it's a massive wing, right?
did you have dragon skin, or?
We got
I know
scales,
you had one wing.
we had one wing.
Yeah, we just had the wing. We didn't have any.
We have
Yeah.
any hide or.
Yeah, yeah.
that shit.
I'm
No.
not gonna use the entire wing though
No,
on the
no,
glider, right?
no.
So they still have most of the wing, right?
Yeah, how much did the wing weigh? It didn't weigh a whole lot.
100
like-
pounds.
100
100
pounds.
pounds? Okay, so we'll say that you took about.
40 pounds.
I'll say 20 pounds of the wing.
Okay.
Because it's just the webbing, and it still does what I want it to do.
Yeah.
So okay, so since it's my staff, does it have any better whack than my old staff? Because is it my staff or is it, you know what I mean?
Let's see real quick.
He wants Aang's thing.
Yeah, and just so I don't have to carry around 2 sticks.
He wants a flying person that does flying things from a thing.
That's it.
I'll say it's about, if you wanted to do a little bit extra damage, and I need about 3,000 gold.
A total of 3,000 or 3,000?
No,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Because my staff does a 1d8,
Alright.
but so
Yeah,
do
I'll
my
say-
punches. So
Yeah, I'll say it's a +1 staff.
yeah.
Yeah. +1 magical staff.
All right. Thanks for letting me use the dragon bone and the wing, guys.
No, it's just no problem.
Now I can fly around and look at stuff when we go out. at a time.
So, that being said, mostly people, everybody's set up right now.
We also need potions. Can we go buy some potions?
Potions aren't too hard to find, depending on what you're trying to find.
You just want to divvy out some. Does everybody want to buy potions?
Probably be a good idea.
Relatively, yeah.
Greater healing potions.
I'm just going with basic ass healing.
Okay.
Oh no, as a matter of fact, I've got a few of them still.
Revived man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I could use a couple more. Hey, Marco took a lot of bites from that.
You guys buying a couple regulars or what?
Oh, those are the things that I had from the last session.
Okay. So how many do you want?
If I can get some graders.
I guess. Fuck it, 6 basic healing potions.
So, 3 greater healing potions, run you about 450.
450.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Math.
How many basic do you want?
I guess 3.
6.
Or
6. So
basic.
300.
Yeah, I think they're 50 each.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
How much weight of dragon scales did I have to use for the shield?
Let's see. We'll say. How much do you have?
200 pounds. We have 200 pounds worth.
200 pounds. You're old Vosh, by the way.
Sorry.
200 pounds worth of dragon scales.
Yes.
Then I'll say, how much does a shield weigh?
I mean, like 10 pounds, maybe. Not even.
So we'll say that it, because it's a fucking dragon shield. We'll say it weighs 20 pounds.
Shield weighs 6 pounds normally.
6 pounds? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
18 pounds then.
Okay.
18 pounds. It's a big old shield. It's a big old like kite shield type thing.
Okay. Wait. So 18 pounds worth used, or 18 pounds total of the shield now? I'll just say
it's minus 18 of your pound of scales.
I'm going to tip the armor 2 pounds worth of scales for him to have fun with.
Sure, for sure.
So we have 180 pounds worth now.
That's the kind of stuff where he has some lord that wants to make like a warhammer for him,
Mm-hmm.
and he makes the hilt out of, he puts some dragon scale hilt on it, and then fucking nobleman's just like,
And then sells it for like massive quantities of gold.
Yeah.
Because it has an ancient dragon's scales for its hilt.
Yeah. Because that shit's not easy to come by nowadays.
How much could we get for? Unless you guys are...
how much bone did we use for Mako's thing?
Not a lot, because that doesn't. So how many pounds of bone do you have?
50.
50. I'd say you used about 5.
2, 5.
Yeah, 5. Sure.
Cool.
I'd say it's a pretty sturdy kite shield. This thing is like.
No, that was for Mako's staff.
Sorry, not kite shield. I'm talking about like kite staff. It's pretty fucking like rock solid now.
Nice.
I'm
gonna kill so many dragons.
My turn. My turn. I want to make something out of the dragon. Me next. Do me. Do me.
Well, I'm not done yet. Just so I already have a fucking scythe that's made out of a dragon tooth. We got 30 more teeth, and we want to try to figure out if I can add to this somehow, or if it, or just leave it be.
How many pounds of skills did you use?
We used 20 pounds, so we have 180 left.
Orc would want some
just
scale,
trying to
bone,
find
and teeth
shit
to
up.
keep for himself.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't want to use all of this or sell all of this.
It's for me. It's gonna be put away in a box somewhere to not be open until I'm like old as fuck.
What if Will used some of the webbing on the wing to make his robes or something, and then like a couple scales for like shoulder pauldrons?
Ooh, that'd be nifty.
Because it's technically leather, right? Because it's like skin. The webbing for the
I don't
wings.
know if he's even proficient in light armor.
Oh,
Ooh.
Will?
Oh yeah, he's not. He's not.
Like, I don't think he can even wear light armor.
could he make like a badass crossbow out of the? Do you still use crossbow? You don't really use crossbow that much anymore.
No,
do you?
because his firebolt is
Yeah, it's
3d10
firebolt.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, it'd be like an upgrade to the staff, or try to do a cloak or something.
Yep.
Roll me, I don't know, roll me a d4. Baslet.
A D4. That's
Yeah.
That's all my purple.
Oh.
Eh,
I'll wait till he's done.
3.
3.
Yeah.
Huh. So in your search for these weird types of items,
Yes.
that's way too crazy. Hold up. What is this? DCA. What if I just type in the name? Hey, there it is. F. Okay. Yeah, you do end up looking around and noticing a small but pretty packed in glass cased surrounding the walls an older, not sure, tell dwarven ages, older gentleman just kind of cleaning some of the area. Got a broom in a young female dwarven's hand, kind of sweeping around. The shop is barely a kitchen island that has a glass case with items on it, and then the items on the walls. And it gets a kiosk kinda. But you do notice some weapons and things like that. So what kind of keyed your eye on it? Hold up.
Very, very intriguing.
49 is... Wow, okay, interesting. One of them just being a really weird looking trident. Definitely magical, from what you can tell. 97. You notice that there is some type of magical quiver on the wall, and various different little magical pieces. And you notice as you kind of come along. Do you always have the gold mask on?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. And he's kind of as you stroll on, as you kind of loosen up, he's oh, didn't think you had. Don't want any trouble here. Bronze mask, which you got a gold mask on. What is that about? What is that about?
A way of concealing, but also popping out.
Well,
Yes.
I don't have a whole lot around here, but anything catch your eye?
A few of your curious items have intrigued my wandering.
Anything you're looking for?
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Uh huh.
You're a businessman.
Sure.
What do you think would intrigue me? What you got?
You look like you got a pretty fairly interesting sword on your back there. Pretty
Yes,
pretty large and scary.
it has its uses.
I don't think you need any of my stuff.
Killing dragons is its specialty, though.
Well, not very useful nowadays, right?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was useful a couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull out a couple of the skills and show 'em. Got this beauty.
Those look like pretty accurate. Pretty good, From
Take
what
a
I've
look at them
heard.
if you want, they're quite real.
What are you giving them?
I guess I'll hand him one skill to kind of like check out. And, like they're authentic.
This looks really authentic. It's
Oh, it's
That's
quite
impossible.
fresh. Nothing's impossible, friend.
Mav! And you see him like take the scale into the back of the
He's
shop.
like, yo.
She's like, oh! You hear like some type of female dwarf from the back. What do you want? I mean, she's like, from the it's kind of muffled sound now, and she he comes back out of the store, kind of hobbles a little bit up to you. He's just like, this is a bloody fucking real dragon scale.
Yes, indeed.
What are you even doing around the wine shop for? Go hoity-toity with the nobles and all that fun, right? Dragon Slayer? I didn't think dragons existed anymore.
Me and my group of compatriots took one out.
Oh, well, that's kind of a shame, actually, come to think about it. But,
Yes and no.
well, you know,
We have,
can't really exist with those kind anymore.
yes. But I am peculiar. I would like to, what kind of things you have in your stock here?
Like I said, not a whole lot. A lot of little tidbits and little random magical doodads.
It's, the quiver and the trident seemed intriguing.
Yeah, they are a little bit interesting. Yeah, sure. I got some weird stuff too, like,
A bit of a problem killing things from a distance lately.
I got a couple things. You know what? And I don't think they'd actually sell anything at all before, but here we go.
Specifics, not much.
So somebody sold me this comb here. You see it like pull this comb out. It looks kind of. I mean, plastic doesn't exist, but it looks kind of like brittle and stuff like that. Somebody sold me this comb here. Protects you from lightning strikes. Anyway, puts that on the top of the thing. I got this handkerchief. And he pulls out this kind of silver handkerchief. Pretty normal looking, right?
Quite.
Uh-huh. But then when you say the command word, Shazzle, and it becomes a just a hard piece of plank metal.
Ooh.
And he's like, Shizzle, and it becomes a cloth again. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. He puts it on the board.
A handkerchief, leave it, I may have a compatriot who likes said things.
Huh?
Thanks and whatnot. The handkerchief.
Yeah?
I have a dear friend who is intrigued by items of the sort.
Okay. Well, yeah, 20 gold.
Alright.
Sweet. I got these things right here. And you see like some kind of spectacles. Pretty odd looking things. You ever been to a carnival? You ever had a traveling band run by? No?
Not really, no.
Well, anyway, it makes everybody look like clowns. It's weird.
I kind of point at the trident in the case. What
Oh,
does,
yeah.
What does that thing do?
That's kind of a weird one.
Yes.
It's one of my. It has pretty a niche thing. Kind of not a whole lot of use out of most people's day to day, so I haven't been able to sell it. But apparently you can kind of take control of animals with it. Yeah, and they have to be swimming animals. So
Not too much of a fan of the water.
yeah. So you do kind of notice this trident actually has like some barnacles over it, and it actually doesn't appear to be dripping.
Huh.
It's like, yeah, that's seawater. Weird.
I point at the little quiver in the back. What about that?
That one's also a strange one. I got it. I was told that it came from some kind of what do you call it? The Enclave, but some ruins in the Enclave. Yeah. Apparently, how can I say? So this kind of acts like it's essentially a bag of holding, but for like arrows and bows and things.
Neat.
I'll let you read it because I mean, like, partly it doesn't really matter too much in this campaign, just because I don't keep track of people's arrows and what they're holding.
Yeah.
But if it interests you or somebody else, that's there. There you go, Joe.
All right.
I'll let you read that as he pulls out maybe a couple more random magical items on the board as you're like looking at that, but he's talking.
How much for the quiver?
Oh? Huh.
Its properties do intrigue me.
Yeah, they are interesting. Let's see. Would you do 1,000?
1,000.
I say with your passive perception, you see Mav kind of just like peek her eye out of the corner, and like look at you, like kind of like, you gonna pay 1,000? You gonna get 1,000 gold?
About 800, and I let you keep a couple of dragon scales.
Yes! Mav shouts out from the. Yeah. Oh, apparently yes. Yes, the missus says yes. That's a deal.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
How much is each dragon scale? A pound?
We'll just say yeah for the ease of
wise. Okay.
for the ease of
I'll
tracking.
give him. Give him. I don't know. I did say a couple.
Yeah, it's two. Two. Yeah.
Two? Okay.
Yeah, 2 works.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. You pick up your quiver and he gives you the other thing. I would say during this conversation, and because they're just in a weird spot because they don't have any other. In fact, go. I mean, your perception's insane, but go ahead and roll a perception.
Yes, your perception over here be that 26. Yeah. Perception. Let's see what I get. 8. That's a 19.
19. Okay. I would say then.
Yeah. It's pretty low.
Oh, you want to keep because he's still like pulling out a couple things. You want to keep this coin away from other coins because it likes to eat other coins. He sets that down, kind of moves it even closer, like further away from him.
Interesting. That's kind of an evil thing to have around.
Yeah. So this box of matches are pretty interesting. I got them with the clown goggles. There's only 6 of them in here though. There's like 20 at one point, I guess. When you light them, the match doesn't ignite. Instead, whatever you're looking at catches on fire. It's a tiny little fire, but it might start a conflagration. Who knows?
This is a fun little thing. Well, I best. Do you know anywhere that you could point me into direction of acquiring an item that would bestow upon me either the ability to walk on walls or...
As you say this,
light.
You actually do see some boots on the side of the wall that do not look tacked in or hold up by anything. He kind of like cranes his neck to the right. Did somebody send you here? Talk about my boots?
Oh, you see, during the dragon fight, it was quite difficult in the cavern to get up high and attack it. Flight or climbing on walls. Quite useful.
Well, yeah, these boots will do it for you. I asked a pretty hefty asking price for them. Only reason they haven't probably sold.
Yes.
5K.
5,000.
And you know what? I'll throw the trident in there. Nobody's gonna buy that fucking thing.
Through the trident.
And I'll give you a singing frog.
Singing frog. 5,000's a little out of my
You can teach it 6 songs.
current price range.
Well, how much you got?
Little over 3,000.
Come back when you got more money, buddy.
Indeed.
Yeah, 5,000. I'll throw in the frog and the trident.
You don't happen to have any magical ranged weapons here, do you?
I got some weird things.
Bows and such.
Yeah.
Possibly
I
a pole armor too.
I don't know about that. I got a couple weird arrows and a blowgun. The arrows, they're sort of a tether kind of thing. You stick one in, and then you seep some life out of people.
From my knowledge, I believe magical arrows are a one-off kind of thing.
Yeah, but they're pretty useful, you know. You just kind of keep them in your quiver, you know, and you only pull it out when you need that particular, useful one. Anyway, food for thought. I'll do you a deal. I'll throw them in if you come back and pay and buy the boots. But if not, I'll do about 50 gold each on the arrows. The blowgun's pretty cool. If you shoot anybody, you can see through their eyes for an hour.
Neat.
It is neat.
I like you, old man. But I must be on my way.
All right.
I may be back.
Cool. All right. Anybody doing anything else?
I am doing orc things.
Yeah, orc in the library. What are you looking at that for?
First things first, level 12, I am putting another point in fighter.
Okay.
So let's roll this d10. With my fighter, I am hitting my 6th level in fighter, so fighter is officially taken over as largest thing. I'm going to grab a feat. This is a d10, right? I'm going to grab a feat instead of an ability score improvement. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh. So the feat I'm going to grab is Fighting Initiate.
Okay.
Your martial training has helped you develop a particular fighting style. If you already have a style, then you get to choose a new one.
Okay. Yeah.
And if I get another ASI in the future, I can swap it out. That being said, I'm grabbing Protection, so my AC is going to go up to 20.
Very well.
And I gain 4 plus things health. Which I will do in a second. Just wanted you to see that it's a 4 roll. Okay.
Huh?
I need. Is there a person that will help me find my books, or do I just wander about?
The particular halls that you are searching around, there might be some more supervision depending on what you're trying to look for.
I see. So, I am looking at a few different books. I need a book about Cain and Evita Brightwater.
So, your best bet with that is to peruse through the Book of Grudges,
Very well.
which would be in because that's where did I put that thing? There it is. Yeah, Hall of Grudges. That'd be at the Hall of Grudges on the concourse. More so than the library, because the library's not going to have any unless you go to Godborn and you start looking for like records there.
Okay. I'll just go. I'll just write down Godborn.
Unless you go to the
Godborn for
capital city.
Godborn for records. Okay. So no useful book here.
Not about Cain, no.
And Evita.
Evita's Cain's wife. I would say that the most history you're gonna get from them. I mean, stuff you'd actually probably already know. So the stuff I'll tell you what you kind of know. Aside from that, he's like the firstborn king of the Brightwater Empire, whereas Salazar like raided the Empire.
Mhm.
Yeah. Evita would have been Indri, and the Indri were kind of seen as like the kind of firecrackers of the founding Brightwater families. So they kind of Salazar kind of tempered the Indris by like marrying them together with his family. Let's see.
Just so I don't forget to leveling up,
Yeah.
you add your proficiency plus Constitution, or just Constitution?
Con.
Yes, come.
Help.
Okay, so 7, but I'm also tough, so I get another 2. Because I'm tough. Okay, so 7 plus 2, 9. So I'm up to 118.
Nice.
So, and I will write down fighter initiate or whatever it's called. So I got my armor class up to 20. Let's go. I would also need book. Sorry, Zach, are you looking for something?
Yeah, but keep going. I'm just looking at.
I am also looking for a book on Hyperborean. I'm hoping to find some clues as to.
Just from the numbers standpoint, Hyperborean would have been born, before the time of dragons, or no, after the time of dragons. I mean, he would have been born after the time of dragons, and there would have been no real like.
Right, there would be.
In fact, the time of dragons in general, besides Azaruto and some of the scaled region, were like aside from those big players, you're not going to find a lot of like specific dragons.
I'll take off my old grandpa glasses that I don't really let the crew see that I wear. I'll take them off and like put my thumb and my finger between my eyes as I.
So yeah. Years 1 through 100. Salvador marries the Morningtide's firstborn and his most loyal soldier and friend. And then he marries his son Cain to Evita Indri. This match is brought on by Brightwater wanting to tone down the Indri's ferocity. And at this point, their lust for power, believing Brightwater has gone soft.
I see.
So,
if there are any, thank you for that. If there are any books regarding Earth Genasi, or Genasi in general?
I mean, sure. I'd say that there's books on Jinn. It's
Okay.
more mythical in nature than practical.
That's fine. I will take a book of mythos over. I will take a book of mythos over nothing.
Uh-huh.
So whatever I can find regarding, because in Oric's brain, it's very possible that we're going to have to be dealing with. I keep wanting to say Olvash, and I know that's not right.
Karen?
Cairns. I was going to say Kane, and I knew that wasn't right because it was stupid.
Well, I mean, specifically speaking, you know that Karen's father would have been a Dao. I'm not sure, is it Dao or a Dao?
I think it's Dow.
It's Dao. You would have known that then more than likely his father would have been a Dao then. If they come from the elemental plane of Earth.
Anything regarding Dao or any mentionings of that? Is that something I have to speak to a librarian about?
I mean, I'd say that they go into talking about the Dao a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, so generally evil beings that saw nothing wrong in enslaving others despite greatly fearing the loss of their own freedom and despising whoever would imprison them. However, they would almost always return to acts of fairness and kindness. Dao took great pride. They take great pride in things that were well made and in plots that were well planned.
Respect that. Even still, Aaron's dad might be an asshole. I will keep looking, and there was one last. We got Hyperborean out of the way. We got. I think I had already checked once before the last time I came here about information about vampires. But in the attempt of, time has passed and me reading things and learning things, coming back to this place after so long, I'm going to see if maybe, I can give it maybe a guidance go and try to find better clues as to Night Watch, Winter Watch, anything to help me in the aids of avenging the Dread Clan, or learning more about what's going on with Wolf.
1 second.
Also, I don't know if they allow people to come in here and bring you drinks and snacks, but I will tip them handsomely.
Okay.
As I am an adventurer. And I have oodles of gold.
So I'll say, let's see.
Grab dinner. I'll be back.
Yep. So, the information here is sort of sparse. Night Court is actually, you actually did see that the reference to the Night Court in the Hall of Grudges. But never really put it together.
I see.
There's a lot, any kind of information you find about the Brightwaters is basically in dealing with the dwarves.
Okay.
Because there was a long time where the dwarves were just considered part of the Empire and still kind of are, but the dwarves don't. And this kind of came from this crack sort of happened between the years 400 and 475 when the wars with the Northmen of Brotnaland and the Goliaths started kind of going on. So the dwarves officially announced their sovereignty from the Brightwater in years 1350 to 1420.
So about 100 years. A little over.
Yeah, because I think this was because these are the years after the abyssal fissure happened in the breach.
Right.
And the dwarves were a key factor in returning the demons back. And so this was decreed by King Adrian that the dwarves were their own rulers.
Okay.
The
This would
Night
probably
Court
be,
debated on this in the Parliament. So in Hall of Grudges, the Night Court debated on this in the Parliament, and Lords bickered for a time, but eventually it was recognized that us dwarves, in return for sealing the breach, have gained our sovereignty.
Let's see. And this is probably well-known information to dwarves.
And there's some speculation as to how much the dwarves bribed King Adrian to do so.
Oh. Getting some of that dwarf money.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. Okay.
And then, of course, the dwarves are brought in against the Commonwealth, I believe. This is one of the largest wars in Evandra's history that brings Varjodai in and the Enclave with the Dragonborn to help with the help of the Commonwealth to fight against the Empire, Goliath's dwarves, and the Royal Grim. This is fairly recent in the history. This is like 1501 to 1578 when the Commonwealth broke off.
Yeah,
and this is like the last big war.
This isn't that far away because we dealt with the breach early on in the campaign. Like we dealt still with remnants of that in the mine shaft.
Well, the breach is old, but yeah.
What was I going to say?
Yeah, we're in year 1633
something of Philaria's sleep.
I'll play with the transmutation scimitar that I have on
this.
Right
this would have been the years. This is the years of King Xavier, and this is the years where he ends the open fighting of the Civil War that basically cut the Empire off from the Commonwealth. Dragon's Watch is still considered Imperial territory, but everyone living there and they are now Commonwealth. Dragon's Watch being the Commonwealth now, because that used to be Dragon's Watch.
Are there any? Do I have any like clues as to like region or plane that the Tao come from?
That would have been the Earth, the plane, the elemental plane of Earth.
Is there a book on the elemental plane of Earth here?
Asking the hard questions.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'd imagine because I'm looking at the shit I have on me. I'm probably just like flipping around this transmutation scimitar, or drinking from my ebony cup.
The only brief description you get about the elemental plane of Earth, and it is in a cosmology book.
Lay it on me.
And it's like a brief description and like a title and a brief description, essentially.
Okay. Is the title relevant?
Earth is one of the 4 elements and 2 energies that make up the known universe, and therefore the key interest in cosmologists. The abundance of large gems and huge ore deposits lured many greedy prospectors to brave the significant dangers of this plane. Most like any other plane, it can be reached via the ethereal plane.
It can be reached via the ethereal plane?
Yeah, like many other, like all other planes can be reached via the ethereal plane.
I will attempt, sitting here reading that, I will attempt to enter the cloak and see if I can touch that plane, the elemental plane.
And of course, the astral plane connected all planes with the prime material plane, and the ethereal plane was only used for journeying between locations of the prime.
Is that possible?
I would say no.
Okay.
Because what's happening when you enter the ethereal plane is you're entering the ethereal plane at this point that you're at. Like you're entering the mirror dimension from this point at the Darkhold.
It's not like an annex. It's like a pocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because like wherever you are, like if you went into the ethereal plane here right now, and then went to the ethereal plane, say at Grenendale, and then came back to the ethereal plane in the Darkhold, like it would be the same spot in the ethereal plane that you entered.
Oh, okay. It's like Steven Universe.
It's like the upside down. It's like the upside down, but the ethereal plane.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I got you.
It's a mirror dimension. It's a reflected of where we're at.
Are there any experts in the Darkhold Deer, like any records of a dwarf who is experienced in the Earthern plane?
There are tales that said dwarves would have been given the power to traverse the earth plane like a shadow walk
What the fuck?
and strictly travel between locations of the prime plane. This is like next level like dwarf religion.
Holy shit.
Like, that makes me think of Nightcrawler, like how he goes through the weird like hellscape to do his teleportation stuff.
Mm.
Except they're popping out of the like going through the elemental or the earth plane.
There's Is there any names mentioned of anybody like this, or is this just like hearsay?
Hearsay. I mean, this kind of power would have been given by like Morden himself.
Damn, Morden. I'll sit there for a second, and I guess I really can't. I've learned what I need to learn. I will leave here with the determined, but also, I don't know, kind of like walk out back into the Durkle into the common people, and I guess like try to walk into someone that or meet someone that will teach me either about Tao, the Earthern Plane, or Moradin and this fucking Earth Traverse.
I mean, you have to probably talk to a scholar of some repute. Probably a nobleman who has nothing better to do. Let's see. The issue is with this is I'm fairly certain I had a long list of dwarven nobles of the Darkhold, and I'm not sure if I made that in a weekly or it's I actually made it in a information sheet that I could use for later. Let's say that we're gonna say that you were guided towards probably a more noble one of the more noble houses, dwarves, and by noble dwarves again, they don't really consider any kind of name to have weight. I mean, it depends how long you've been up in the upper echelon for how long you have been, and they'd still kind of give you some kind of credence, but essentially all they care about is how much money you have, how much assets and royalties do you have.
Oh, some old money shit.
And so I mean that's where the dwarvens like rank each other. The dwarves rank each other, and so as long as you're at the top, you're considered the like leaders of the dwarves.
Do I run into any of the crew on my way looking for this man?
Doubtful. They're all in the production tier right now, mostly.
Okay.
So I'd say that they are out of range at the moment. And I'll say, let's see if I have anything. Nope, unless I'm going to go searching through all my weeklies, I'm not going to try to figure out all the names that I made up just yet, so we're just going to say that you are directly... I know that you guys, like, went to a teleportation pad of a noble family. It was like the Storm something.
Stormwind.
It's Stormwind, yeah.
Stormhood.
Stormhood, hey, yeah. We'll say, yeah.
Notes on everything.
Yeah.
Ermire of the Stormhood clan is who we talked to.
Yeah. So, I'll say that, yeah, let's see. I'll say that you take a minute, but you do kind of reconvene with Ermire. He is a learned gentleman. I mean, he runs he's magical in nature. Like, he has magical abilities and things like that. Oh.
Hello?
I'm thinking exactly, but yeah, you do run into Ermeyer again, and he appears like engrossed in some work. He appears like he's outside though. By outside I mean he's not in a house or anything, but he's out on the concourse essentially.
Okay.
And he does appear to have like a bunch of just papers littering the ground everywhere. This is kind of like outside the estate, essentially.
Huh.
It's a more like muted area. There's not a whole bunch of people running around this area, type thing. But he does appear at work, just kind of scribbling some things. Glasses on, drawing some weird sigils. But what do you ask?
I was wondering if you could tell me anything that you know about the Tao, the Earthen Plane, or the worshippers of Moradin who are known to traverse the earths.
Huh. Well. You more than likely would need to go to one of the Darkhold seminars. That might be more of use to you than me specifically.
The Darkhold seminars.
Yes, go. We probably need to follow me to the We'll go to the parable, you and me. So he kind of like puts some things away, and
I'll help him with whatever.
yeah. He starts packing some things away in some cases and whatnot. So there's a very little use for what do you call it? Proper education around here. The arcane arts aren't really seen as much of a use to the dwarves, you see.
They do well on their own.
Huh?
They do well on their own.
Yeah. Well, they've spent more of their time, digging under the earth and thinking about the, nature of existence and things like that. But of course, as soon as they need a teleportation circle, who do they call?
Quite right. Thank you again for that, by the way.
So yes, there's a small, but what do you call it? High quality area of learning around here for the dwarves. It is a bit pricey, so typically the upper echelon, if you will, usually only have access to the what do you call it? They only have access to the parable, so and the seminars do have quite a bit of things to learn. So you said the Tao and the planes of Earth, right?
That is correct.
And you might want to actually also look into the halls of Moradin and the Dwarven religion. It'd be a fool not to look into the divine.
I'll pull out a notebook and start writing down everything he's talking about.
It'd be a fool not to look into the divine influence of said beings. They, it does not take a learned observer to see that we are shaped by beings far greater than us.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. So, you do like follow him. You do follow him along the assembly, the back of the concourse, where a lot of the politics and things go on. But really, there is a area in which it's not a very large or expansive place, but they do have about, half a dozen amphitheaters and offices where there does appear to be some type of teaching going on, instruction going on. He's like, I know of about 3 or 4 dwarves here, and only I trust one of them to give you any accurate information about the elemental plane of Earth. There's also Gordust, but he's not really from here.
Gordust.
Yeah, a fellow from across the planet.
We know Gordust.
Like for D&D, for a DM standpoint, yeah, you know Gordust. Gordust is Mako's earthbending teacher.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. Yes. I've met him a few times. He's a great guy.
Yeah. He's one of those people from. It's one of those little. He's connected to elemental planes in some way. So he probably has more practical knowledge of the sort, whereas ours might be a little bit more philosophical. But put the pieces together, right?
Yes.
And he guides you along to a gentleman who is hard at work, working on some type of vegetation in here.
Oh, shit.
Not sure what kind. Without light, inside the Darkhold.
Oh, well, I have the double vision.
Well, I mean, like you're not sure what kind of plants.
Oh, could survive.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and he does appear to have some. He does appear to be a very lithe dwarf, and for a moment you're thinking he's either a really stocky gnome or a light dwarf, and you can't tell.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's like, he comes in, and you see him just kind of like mulling over some plants around the corner of the hall, and you hear Ermeyer just kind of go like, Seisuke, Orza, and then you see Orzar just kind of like look up, like he seems like to look past you almost. He's got some what do you call it? Piercings in random places. It appears to have some type of tattoo on his neck, but it's kind of covered up a little bit. He does appear to have robes on, some type of kind of uniformed robes amongst the parable. And he looks up at you and kind of looks past you and is just kind of, well, hey, Meyer, what's up? It's like, well, I brought this fellow here looking into the Earth plane. He seems like to take like a big breath. He's like, Earth plane, that's a big story, man. It's a big story. You should come to one of my seminars.
Okay.
You know?
Do you have a brochure?
Well, it's always from my seminars, always from 6 to 9.
6 to 9.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, in that case,
but if you want some information now, I can give specifics.
Oh. Very well. Can you traverse the Earthen Plains?
Traverse? Maybe I have.
Have you?
Maybe I have. Here.
Can I inside check to see if you
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Fucking dude's all gored out of his mind. I thought I was gonna talk to some like super mystic dude, and it's this fucking dude. 16 insight is good. Insight makes that like a 24.
24?
Yeah.
Part of you doesn't know, really. Like, it seems outlandish, but also he looks way too confident to be lying.
Look, okay, it's a good act. Believe me, I've done them a long time ago when I was traveling and I didn't meet my friends that I have now. Might have done something similar to you. But have you really traversed the plains?
Well, check it out. And he like goes and he actually like digs under some of his plants a bit and and then packs it back in the soil. His hands are filthy. He's like, that's not it. And he goes around to another pocket over. He pulls out. That's it, right? Check this out. And he shows you just terrible looking purple gem, like crusted, not cut at all, and whatnot. So this is what I've been working on right now. Okay, that's what I've been working on. Okay, what I want you to do. I want you to just eat that. In fact, you know what? And he grabs like a little bit of a chiseling hammer type thing, and he breaks it off in half. It's like you and me. Here, we'll both eat it.
All right. Okay.
Do you start chopping on it?
Wait.
Yeah.
Can you give me 1 second?
No problem. You might want to be sitting down.
Okay. I'll sit down and I'll think to myself, Moradin, I know you don't know me, I don't know you. Alright, I'm more of a Paylord dude. I got some stuff working out with the Night Queen. Can't think of her name right now. I got a lot going on. I didn't need another god really to deal with. But here I am, trying to deal with some stuff. But I'm going to trust this dude that he's like on your same path of pilgrimage. And I'm going to eat this thing with this guy. Let's do it. What do I do? Oh my god. I thought I got really got.
So I got.
But I just got got, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like
Do you speak primordial?
Do I speak primordial?
Yeah.
I can comprehend language primordial.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. So as you partake in
Speaking
this piece of gemstone, you actually. For a minute, you're thinking, okay, in your mind, you have an idea of what this is going to taste like. But as soon as you start chomping into it, it's almost like painful sweet. And almost like hurts the side of your mouth.
Uh-huh.
And then you notice that the floor being completely stone has a weird jello-like substance to it now. And you're sinking.
Is he sinking too? The other guy?
Yeah, he's coming with you. It's like it's best just to go with it. Don't fight the stone. And you see him kind of just laying back into it.
Could say they're getting stoned.
And you see him just get kind of sucked into it, pulled up, and then back in. And it's like, take a deep breath before you go under.
Of course, this is going to be happening to the guy that willingly takes hits to his wisdom during combat.
And sure enough, it's coming just about your chin now, and it's about to take you down.
Mastodon Oblivion.
And sure enough, it feels like now you are what kind of feels like it would feel like if you were falling down a cavern, but like shoulder to shoulder, like grinding against your left and right, and dirt in your face. Until eventually you do slide forth, and come to a rather, like, decent-looking area. A decent-looking to the point of, like, this place has had some rudimentary cleanliness to it, like setup and furniture and the like. To a bit of extent, you see like you see what's his name? You see Orzar on his knees, kinda, as he kinda like slides in from the side of the wall, and you just take it, yeah.
Oh,
He slides on out, whereas you kind of just like flop onto the ground. You get better at sliding on in, okay?
this
You
is a
better
real
at
place.
sliding on in. Well, yeah. I mean, I think I've got to the point where we're like, right at the edge of the Earth plane.
Let's see. It's nicer than I thought.
Yeah, well, I'm not really. I haven't got a good glimpse of everything, but what I think is going on is that we are somewhere near running water. I think we're near the Pale River, if lore is to be believed.
Do I have everything on me?
Yeah,
I enter the cloak.
you don't do anything.
I'm like stuck.
No, from what you can tell, you are kind of in the ethereal plane right now.
Oh shit. Okay. Huh.
I
So
think we're
take it-
stuck somewhere in between the water plane and the earth plane.
Oh, like a limbo plane.
Yeah, maybe. But if we actually found where the running water was coming from, then, we might be able to get to where we're going. This kind of effect doesn't last too long either. Eventually we're going to get dragged back out. And actually kind of get up near the wall here. And because you actually do notice that there are two, like, creatures walking past now from the other side of the hall. They appear to be just stone creatures.
Maybe they know Karen.
No, these are fairly like rocks almost. These are rocks walking around. In fact, I'll give you a visual
So
because you're the one looking around.
it's a
at
rock walk. Rock walk.
Are these like small versions of the fucking elemental that we summoned? That I summoned?
Not as intricate. A little bit more shaved off and amorphous, but I'm gonna send it to Austin here so he gets a visual. There's a couple of them walking by.
Oh, kind of cute.
Yeah, I actually know these guys. That's Gary and that's Jack. He
Yep.
kind of waves at them as they go by. They don't say much, but they don't do anything to me, so I don't really know what they do. I've been learning Primordial, but they don't take.
They don't speak primordial.
I mean, I probably don't speak Primordial well.
I'll comprehend languages.
Okay.
I will say.
Can you actually talk, like, if you comprehend languages?
Oh, I don't think you can.
I
Huh?
think you understand what's
tongues.
spoken, but you can't speak it.
Are they speaking?
No, they're just walking past.
Ah, shit. Anyway, I don't comprehend languages. Okay,
You need the tongue spell.
I need the tongue spell. Very well. Well, that's cool.
I got that as
What's this?
I mean, I
dwarf's
can
name?
just speak primordial.
Sam, I can speak primordial.
What is this dwarf's name that I'm with?
This is Orzar.
Ozar.
Yeah, Orzar.
Well, where do you think this water is coming from?
Hard to tell. It could be across the wall, but I didn't want to start, like, just hacking into things because I'm not sure if that's going to mess with, Gary and Jack over there,
Oh,
And generally, we don't stay too long before, we get pulled on out. So mining operations are a bit tricky, and
mine in here.
and these and the gems have a bit of a side effect.
As I'm like touching the roof of my mouth. What's that now?
well, you know, luckily I have some pretty good faculties, right? Like just, you know, iron will, iron trap. You know, this mind not gonna go dead anytime soon, but you will start to see things that aren't there. You know, you might forget things every now and then, but you know, as long as you got, you know, steel mind, should be fine. Like mine.
Wow. What did I say?
This will be fine. I'll just do this one time and use it from there. Well, don't do it again. So how long would you say we have then?
Maybe a minute, maybe 5. No more than 5 though.
I'll run in the opposite direction of Gary and Mike.
Okay, sure. You'll find that doesn't really work all. Okay. And sure enough, as you run, you see Gary and Mike coming at you.
I'll run by them and wave.
Yeah. They kind of like turn, just like really like rigidly, but not very much, and then just kind of keep moving back around. And then sure enough, you see Orzar.
I see.
Yeah. That's where we're at right now.
That's the ride. Do I remember the name that Karen's father's name?
I assume so. I don't know it off the top either. What's his name?
Barum. Barum Shock.
Do you know who Barum is?
No.
I'll run.
Can't say I do.
I'll run until I run into Gary Mike again.
Okay. You do.
I will try to say Barum Shock in my most primordial sounding, rock sounding voice as if I'm speaking in that tongue. Barum Shock.
Yeah. Roll a performance with intelligence.
Fuck. What is this?
Either one would have been bad.
It's better. It's better. Can I guidance this?
Sure.
It's even better.
We're out on these fucking outer planes, yo.
Man,
fucking up my brain cells. Trying to fight things. 15, 16, 17.
17.
Not a bad roll.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is where you're kind of running around in right now. It's just Morrowind. It's just Morrowind. You know what? Okay, I'll give you a percentile here. See if Gary and Jake will. This is Jake from State Farm. Gary and Jake.
10% they're angry.
He's wearing khakis.
We'll say that they roll 27 or lower. 27 or lower, something might happen. Ooh, sure enough, as you yell, where are you at in relation to Jake and Gary?
I imagine I'm getting like if we're just walking in like a plain circle, like a sphere, like a small sphere, then as soon as I start seeing their foreheads, like in their little eyeballs or their fast eyeballs, whatever, I'll start going, but like in question, like with the question kind of inflection to it.
Sure, got it.
And as I get closer, I get closer to him. You know, running because I'm running at him.
Yeah. I mean, you see the two of them. They just kind of part.
Shit.
They kind of like grab each other's. Like one grabs one arm of the other, and they press the other arms together. And you see when they pull apart, they actually start to create a hallway under you.
Oh.
they actually pull out like a cellar door. You see Orzar come around the corner. You just kind of like, all right, yeah, okay. That's looking pretty. Oh crap, we're going. And you see him just kind of sink back into the floor. And sure enough, one foot goes in the floor for you.
No, I go through the hole.
Your knee goes in as you try to go through the hole, and then your hand, and then your head, and you're back inside the room with. You're back inside the room with Orzar and Ermire.
I vomit.
And that's and that's how you travel through the plains using typical standard plants derived from pure darkness.
How much for all of your gems?
You see some like floating creatures in your eye, in like your corner of your vision.
Stop that.
Yeah. Don't let those come at you, because it's like, well, actually, don't give them any credence. Just let them kind of fly on by, and they'll get over it. Because technically, they're not there. They're in the ethereal plane. They can't really affect you.
Okay.
Starts getting attacked by spiders.
Are these gems for sale?
I guess I've never really priced them. And it's kind of dangerous to use them.
How much did we just take?
We took about a dime.
A dime of
Yeah.
one, so 1/10 of one.
Yeah.
Okay. How much for one?
How much for one? I don't really. It takes a long while to. I guess I just need money for materials. So
You don't have one. How much for the one that we just took? The rest of the one that we just took.
I mean, no, I took the other one.
It's gone.
I mean, like you took half and I took half.
I see.
Just for materials, so I can get back and started making more of this stuff, more refined stuff too. I'll give you what I have, and he starts to like pull some shit out of the ground, pull more rocks out of the ground,
Kitty purse.
and he gives you a good is a good chunk here, and he's like, well, just to get my projects more off the ground, because it's hard to get stuff funded. I'm looking at like 200 gold, 250
Very well.
maybe.
We'll make it an even 275 for each, sir.
Hey, all right, sweet. I can go buy more materials. I can get a lot of this stuff.
Totally.
Maybe get it filtered and things like that. Get
Yeah.
it cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, be careful with that stuff.
All right.
You probably don't want to wait like a day before you go back in.
Wait a day.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I can
Or
do that.
take some immediately.
I can do
Yeah.
that. All right. Well, before we exchange, I'll look
If
around.
you don't wait a day, you're gonna notice that gravity gets a little wiggity wobbly in the material plane.
Oh, Dad, I don't like that.
Uh,
I'll tell you that right now. He speaks Dwarvish, huh?
wait, I mean, are you asking me as a DM? Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
dwarvish.
I'll just start talking this full in Dwarvish because I know this shit.
Okay.
And just for the sake of now that we've entered this material plane together, I feel comfortable enough speaking the native tongue with them. And yeah, man, thanks for the stuff. I hope you do well. Well, definitely have to hit you up for one of those seminars. You should make brochures. I'll do the deal with them real quickly. Look around, make sure it's cool, and I will take off looking for Karen, specifically blowing the whistle every now and then.
Yep. So you have about you have 8 ounces of pure dark rock.
Hell yeah, I do. That's cool.
It's like you want to buy some dark rock? Sure. What goes on? It's like he traveled to the crease between the water and the earth plane. It's like, that sounds like some crazy shit. Hit me with it. They come back. It's like, bro, nothing happened. I just went to some strange place with some rock people. It's just like, yeah, man. It's like, I never want to do that again.
It was so sweet.
Just hear ominous water and see rock people.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
Fuck, man. But I got some of this dark rock. I need to find Karen. And I gave this man money. If I didn't tell him to, don't sell that shit to. Be careful. Be careful who you sell that to. Don't sell it to anyone else. This is for research purposes that I'm funding it.
He doesn't. He does it for his own research.
That's right. Thank you for selling this to me.
Thank you for selling this stuff to me. Don't sell it to anyone.
As I'm like looking for Karen, I have a moonstone circlet. I don't think it has any magical properties to it.
You're still gonna get it appraised or something?
No, would it be possible to somehow use this pure dark rot in the moonstone circlet to create a more an easier, more applicable way of entering the earthen plane?
What, you don't want to keep eating rocks?
You have no idea. There are other, but you would know as a person and knowing of high tier magic that there are means of doing said things that are well beyond your abilities, but less intrusive on the body.
As I look at my pure dark rock, I hear Karen's voice be like, "What? You don't want to eat rocks?" And I'm like, "Karen."
I mean, practically speaking, it's actually a wild it's actually a wild discovery what this person has done, but at the same time, it is nowhere near like refined.
Oh no, for sure. Like, and like, if it wasn't for Orc having like time, I guess like he's feeling like time is pressing on him about stuff, I would have definitely like chilled out with that dude and been like, "You're fucking wild, man."
You meet up with the rest of us, and we're like, "Hey, we have to wait here for a week." Like, God damn it!
God damn it!
Orc's just like, hell yeah! Starts like chomping rocks, like left and right.
No, but you should enter. Both of y'all can enter this plane. You can use your earth bending, punch holes through this stuff. Be careful with Gary and Jeff.
Who's Gary and Jeff?
But you got to tell them Karen's dad's name.
And Jake, not Jeff.
I thought it was Gary and Mike.
It's Jake from State Farm.
Are you sure you went
It's
somewhere?
Gary and Jake.
Are you sure you went somewhere and you didn't just, I've heard of people using substances. Scary stuff, Orc.
I put a hand on Mako's shoulder. Mako.
Yes. Are you okay?
I'll just move my hand up to his cheek.
Your skin feels so soft. Hey, while I was gonna mention, we still have the dragon's like ice gland thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Will looking for something to make something earlier?
Yee.
Well,
Do
we
something?
also have some stuff from the frost spiders. We have 5 mandibles, 3 sacks, and 50 feet of frost silk.
Maybe he can imbue his staff with something if he can't wear anything.
Oh, Marco.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Marco.
Ugh.
Marco, I wanted to show you something.
I will actually show Mako something. And I'm gonna make...
I don't want to see your dick again, Orc.
No,
Swear to God.
It's not that. It's not that. I've been going...
There's something weird on it.
There's something weird growing on the bottom.
I'm going to therapy for this, Mako.
You've been eating too many dark rocks.
Lol.
First of all, if anything, now that you see me, I look a little beefier because I have more health and I have more armor. So, but
You been working out, Orc?
A little bit. I wanted to show... As you know, I don't know if you've noticed, because I'm a master of stealth. At times I watch you whenever you do your practicing.
Mm-hmm.
Your elements. The elements, how you use them. You are the Mohan, I'm sure you are aware.
Yeah, for a little while.
Yes. Well, I wanted to show you this, and I'll pour a little bit of my water in my hand,
and I'll shape water a little Mako.
We can make so many statues.
We could
Like
bring
statues.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I've been saying.
That's amazing.
Yes.
I'm glad you are as excited about this as I am.
Oh, I'm super stoked about it.
Paylor's just watching fucking Auric use his powers granted him by gods to be like, look, I can do elemental shifting too.
Right.
Taylor's just like nodding, like, yep.
Based on Oryx, I guess he comes back and he tells us this spiel about going into the
Possibly.
ethereal.
Yeah, once we find some private quarters for us to chit chat. Maybe get a bite. Maybe get a bite to eat.
So when he shares that with us, does that have any relativity to like the plane that I was pulled into with the chaos and all that? Or no? Different place.
Well, let's see.
I mean, you were in the Shadowfell, right?
Technically,
I was there for a while, but I went somewhere else.
let me give you a little let me help you out here. I would say with just Oryx research and any kind of like little tidbits that you've looked into, technically, let me show it here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Select, cut, new. New, don't say paste, and then crop, and then make a square. Make a square. Do a flip.
Man, that
Okay.
was crazy.
So, file, save as, desktop, example, save. Check it out. So this is where, in relation to the cosmology wheel, this is where you technically were Mako. Library, boop, boop.
Library, boop, boop.
So in relation to the cosmology wheel,
I think he sent it to me.
did I? I think it's in the tavern.
It's in the
It's in the library.
In the library.
Oh, what'd you send me? You sent me another picture.
Oh, that's his penis.
Is
Nah.
that your penis, bro?
I sent you the area that you were walking around.
So I was in the chaos and Orc was in the earth.
Eric was in between the little sliver between the water and the earth plane. And, like, wherever that may be. And you were in elemental chaos.
That's where I was, right there. You were there?
Yes. That's how I got the scar on my back. You remember the scar I showed you?
When I bathed you.
Yeah.
Where's the Shadowfell?
I remember the bath.
Oh, it's under there.
So does he know?
It contains all the elemental planes of existence at once, and energy planes, as well as the planes of limbo and the abyss.
So based on his studies, does he happen to find anything out about the spirit deity that grabbed me?
Not necessarily.
No. Okay.
I haven't. Yeah, nobody's actually looked into that.
How was y'all's shopping? Did you find good things?
I got this, and I show him my dragon staff.
Oh,
Oh wait, do I have it yet?
No,
I
it
think
was
it was
I don't
at
have
the end
it.
of the week.
Ah, okay.
But you show him a
bought it.
sketch.
I bought a dragon's staff. Look at my
They
sketch.
show you the you get a diagram of one of the gnomes who was sitting there going like something like this, and you're like, yeah, looks good. Okay.
Let's see.
Still trying to find
I'll look at it.
things, but here, Auric, I found something for you. I give him the handkerchief.
For my nose.
Oh, say the command phrase.
Command phrase.
I tell him the command.
Shazah.
Shazar.
and the handkerchief now becomes a roughly about the size of a piece of paper, but it's now metal. And then Shazil will turn it back into a handkerchief.
This is amazing, Basilot.
I knew you'd enjoy it.
Shazil.
And now a handkerchief, silver handkerchief.
I've been quite perceptive on your likes and dislikes.
Well, hopefully
This
not
among-
too.
This among books are one of the many things you enjoy.
Since he gave me that, I'll give him here. You can have this ebony goblet. And I'll hand
I'll share many
Basilot
drinks with you.
an ebony goblet. It kind of matches your mask.
Yes. Black and gold do go together.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and... Anyways.
There were some boots that intrigued me quite, but a little steep for my pockets.
What's if... I mean, more than you can afford or more than you want to? Hey.
I could currently afford.
Do you need some gold, Basilot?
Yeah, we got the party fund.
It's just
Uh,
more usage.
How much do you need?
We have... Yes, we have the party fund. We also have all of the stuff that we can sell.
We have quite things. I mean, I
The
don't
man
know.
also said that there were other things he'd throw in if I bought the boots.
Well, how much do you need for the boots?
They're 5,000 gold.
I can pitch in. How much do you have in the party fund? Accountant Karen.
We have 6,000.
I could put in 280 from mine, and that will put me at an even 3,000 gold. 280 is a quarter of 1,000.
I could use some personal gold. How much gold would we need to put in to get Basilot his fancy
I mean,
boots?
I have 3,000 on me.
Oh,
I'll put in 280.
And like I said, we have plenty of stuff that we can sell. I have Yeti hides and eyes and horns and paws, and we have all the dragon things. Actually, we need to go.
And
Probably go talk to.
Well,
Oh yes.
forget about those.
We should probably go to a huntsman or something, to somebody who could preserve the things that need to be preserved, and
we should do
that.
and unload our cargo that we have. We should also find something for Will.
Yes, Will.
Where's Will? Where's my brother?
Not sure.
Will.
We can die out for
Yes,
some sort of bow across.
What's so we have all the stuff. I mean, I have used some scales, and Mako has used some of the wing and some bone. Is there anything that's you would like to make, or gets made?
I can't say in particular there is.
Maybe we can use the glands
aware of.
to give you an icy staff, and you could be like, "I'm gonna cool to relieve the pain," and then you shoot a fireball in hot to relax it away.
So you mean like some kind of icy hot?
Yeah, you could use that as a marketing idea.
All right. Well,
What's going on?
that's the game for me tonight, guys. Y'all.
Marco, I know that.
They just
I'm just spitballing here.
No, Marco, I understand that you use the elements now and you control things like fire and ice, but really, you should, think of maybe perhaps a little further than that.
Further?
Not everything is just the 4 elements, There's other elements too,
Like what?
past the 4, like goo,
Lightning.
Candy.
candy,
Oh, I could go for some candy right now.
alcohol,
Lumps.
Lumps and goo. You
Lumps.
want me to bend lumps and goo?
Well, you could bend a man's soup.
A man's soup?
as he's
A
eating.
man soup.
Wait a minute.
I'm lost. Whatever.
The man is about to eat his soup, and you bend the soup away from him.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Stupender.
I can do that. I've made ice cubes.
I don't
Yes,
enjoy your
but-
ice cubes. Not that we're talking about. Not that we're on the subject. They taste weird.
That's just rude, Arik. That's just rude.
I am using the same water that I've been whipping everyone with.
He's
so
using the same water.
Oh.
I should probably get some clean water.
The last iced water that you gave for us had a man's hair in it.
You know, we're always fighting, and we fought a dragon. I don't have time to clean the water all the time, Lord.
If we need some clean water for you, I can just create you some water tomorrow morning.
That's fine. If we're thinking about drinking the water, usually I just whip people with it. But
Did you get any of the water the ice made from the dragon?
I don't think so. No, I didn't think about it at the time. But we have his gland, so I could maybe we could use the gland to make ice, and I'll melt it in the water, and then we can drink that if you really want some dragon water. Seems excessive.
Roundabout. Yes.
Seems like we can just go buy some water from the nearest pub if you want water.
You retrieved the anal glands from the ice dragon.
I'm not sure
what
what part Karen got.
No,
Karen?
that was from more around his throat.
I didn't see him shooting ice from that side. It's mostly from the side that was eating me.
No, that's what has been from the dragon's cloaca, and
I don't think it's a cloaca gland. We got a little off topic here, I think.
I stayed away from the dragon asshole. Just as a rule. Because this is Karen and not Olvash. Olvash would have stuck his finger in it.
I was more in the
Hair like
front.
that?
I was more in the front. So we should sell all of our stuff, yes, and then figure out what we want to do about the summer court. Is that the course of action, Orc?
We should probably check that. At this point, I suppose all of the courts are on our eyes.
Well, we did
I
kind
think
of
there's
make
just the summer and winter
And
court.
the night court.
we kind of made a pseudo deal with Hightower, did we not?
We did.
Or do you want to put attack in
Dumbest
that?
fucking thing.
Well, we made a deal at least to spy, but in any case, actually, spying is probably not the worst thing because it at least allows us in. So,
Spying is as me, not as Karen. Spying is the worst thing. But
It's a means to an end.
know that.
oh, did anybody find me?
You
a
can
fake
turn into like a
mustache?
fly, though.
Oh yeah, but no. Karen doesn't care. I'm still fucking scared of this
If
route.
you did want to go,
I'm gonna go
take-
grab a quick water. So if you guys want to take like a quick 5 minute,
Yeah, let me get a
Yeah.
drink real
I
fast.
mean, I need agua. I've been drinking
Did you
scotch
want
right
to
now.
come with me to the
Guys, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
unique knickknacks you might enjoy?
The what?
Hey everybody, and we're back.
From a dragon.
I don't remember where that came from.
Me,
but
I gave it to you.
It's probably from the Bahir.
Yeah, I gave it. I gave you
the here.
the shell breastplate. That was an item we found.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just the Bahir thing. That's Arcus wearing that.
What else?
Yeti hides. Do you all have any desire for Yeti hides?
Not I, for Yeti hide.
So I have 8 Yeti hides.
Ooh, I'm still a little loopy from the Dark Rock. That was crazy.
6 Yeti horns and 10 Yeti paws.
You guys have a cart, but you're just sorting all this shit up.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, fucking just grabbed a table somewhere and we're just like,
Yeti horns and what else?
10 Yeti paws.
You see one dwarf just stop. You see one dwarf just stop by, just watching. He's like, "If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look."
Yes, are you interested in buying something?
I don't know. I just saw the pile going, and it looked interesting. Just keep going.
Yes.
I'm already got in that bag.
We've drawn an audience.
We start like piling out dragon scales.
Seeing the dwarf here, I'll pull out the handkerchief, and I'll write a little thing that says tips for the show on the side.
Yeah, see all the wondrous things that we have, and if you want to just give a little donation, we'd appreciate it. We're trying to further
What's
our
silver now?
endeavors. Thank you, sir.
What else we got, Karen?
So we're doing the 128 of the scales. So we're keeping the gland, right? Keeping the horns.
Yeah, show the guy the horn.
Okay, I'll pull out the horns, but then we'll be like, yeah, to put these back eventually. We have 45 pounds of bones. How much bone are we keeping?
Well, I know I wanted to make like probably a crossbow out of it, if we could.
Let's.
How many? We have 45 pounds of bones?
We have 45.
I'm assuming like 5 pounds was used for
What up, Kilali?
Yeah, we had 50, and now we have 45.
Okay, so let's keep like 15 maybe?
I at least want a talon.
Oh, we have. Actually, we don't have any claws in the list.
That has to be part of the bone, right? Claws, bone.
Sure. Maybe? We have 30 teeth.
Oh, check this out, dwarf guy. And I'll pull out the beholder eye. Blah, 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 blah.
We'll keep. I say we keep like 5 teeth. Actually, 6.
Let's keep 10 teeth.
10 teeth? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll sell 20, yeah. Because that leaves 2 teeth each.
Gotcha.
We have 60 pounds of dragon meat that we need to at least get turned into rations or something.
Hey, old Bogren will buy some of that dragon meat from you. That's real dragon meat.
I mean, grilled dragon. I mean, this right now it says just raw dragon meat. You can.
He's a chef.
Oh, where is he at?
He works down in the assembly.
Okay.
So.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, he cooks for all the rich people.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so we have the 2 pounds of dragon's blood, and I do not know what to do with it, or how to do anything with it.
I'll keep the blood.
We probably need to do something with it.
And the guys are
So that's why. No, we're not bullshitting at all.
You can turn dragon blood into like potions and things like that.
Oh, well, there we go.
Oh shit! Yes.
Yeah.
So, potions.
What is your name, Sir Dwarf? Your name, sir.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck you.
Brickus.
Brickus,
Burkus?
Brickus, like brick and then us.
do you know anyone who makes use of items like these for magical means?
I mean, the blood you can go talk to any kind of respectable alchemist. You could probably do something wild with it. Some real rare stuff you guys got here, so it might be kind of difficult to find somebody who knows how to really work with it. You know, even any alchemist really.
I see, Brickus.
But meat is meat,
Yes.
and he might give you a fair price for that stuff.
no jewelry makers of the sort that could make use of bones and claws and teeth.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on that situation.
I see, Brickus.
I supply ingredients for, food stocks and alchemists around the area, herbalists. Go out about the cold year, come back and trade it all on the inside.
Have you been doing well with your business?
What's that again?
Have you been doing well with your business?
Oh yes, because these dwarves are stubborn and don't like to leave the Darkhold.
Oh. And you go out and take care of these things.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
Yep. Anyway,
Thank
keep
you
up
for
the good
silver.
work.
Thank you for the silver.
No problem.
Lucky days, huh? Well, at least we know that we can sell the meat if we, cook the meat for us. Honestly, the idea of eating dragon meat for the next some odd season sounds badass.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I think we should at least get it, turned to jerky or preserved in some way, canned.
Yes.
Definitely need to talk to somebody. Let's go to an alchemist. First. Let's figure out this dragon blood thing. See what we can do with it.
To the alchemist.
Roll me an investigation.
Not I.
Don't worry. I've got that.
Intimidation, I got you. Investigation, ask somebody else.
That's 26.
I was gonna say I will help, but obviously, no.
I mean,
Yeah, so could be that for you.
it's
No.
a 2.
No, it is not.
The 26.
You want a nat 20? I'll just roll one all willy-nilly like it's crazy.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. So
He fucking do it.
It's the 4.
yeah. So with a 26, that's pretty good. Let's see. Let's see.
Just jam all of our stuff back into the bags and... I like to, because bags of holding, you just reach in and think about what you want. I like to think that I have a list of what's in the bag to be able to just be like, alright, what's in the...
So, with a 26 investigation, you find some alchemists, but at the same time, you are directed to, a guy who they tell you shouldn't go to unless you want, absolute perfection, but at the same time, you have to deal with him.
Oh, yes.
And he might make you things that you didn't want, that you never knew you needed, but not necessarily what you were trying to get. Things like that.
Sounds like it's our guy.
So, if you want to go talk to him, you can.
Let's go.
Okay, you are directed to this area that,
Vámonos.
You actually do have to go up some stairs. It's almost carved into the side of the wall. His area. You can't just go like, it's not just sitting at the concourse somewhere, like the markets where you can just go up and talk to the guy. No, you have to like walk up the precarious looking stairs to get to his little abode. You can actually notice some smells coming from the area as you get halfway up the stairs.
Ooh, that's how you know we're going to the right place.
Some weird smoke coming out the top, purple and greens. There's some light coming through the window that is flickering. It almost looks like a kind of mute rave going on. And through the window, you see a hulking mass. That looks like it almost looks like he's welding because he's got just thick robes on. There's some sparks kind of going on over a table. Some furnace is churning. It just looks like a very sus sight from outside. You hear like see him move around and stuff, quench something, and then go back into like
full on big muscle Karen just knock on the door.
You see like the mask just kind of like stop for a moment. You see him put like a blanket over what he's working on, and all the sounds and all the smoke seems to diminish.
We were told to come talk to you if we wanted.
The door cracks open just a little bit. You see a lizard-like snout and some teeth. And they kind of break out from the door. He's like, "What do you want?"
We want to talk to you about making cool potions and things with weird ingredients.
Cool potions, weird ingredients. Sounds fun. What kind of weird?
Like dragon blood.
Dragon blood. You bullshit.
Real dragon blood. No.
Are you bullshit?
I absolutely promise you that I'm not
dragon blood, you say? And then you see him like run up, like slam open the door, and you are in the midst of a just kind of massive, but like hunched over green dragonborn.
Yes, I mean not dragonborn blood. Don't worry. It was Bill Dragon.
You see the thick leather apron, goggles that are just kind of like almost zoomed up on his eyes, making him appear just way larger. Kind of like breathing kind of heavy. Kind of lurching over to his side.
Pull out a
dragon scale. Spinal problem. Kind of looked over for a minute.
Have you ever worked with dragon's blood before?
Can't say I have. I've worked with my own blood before. It doesn't have the potency, I bet.
Yes, may we come in?
I suppose there's a lot of you. Find the seat. Don't touch anything. I can't be accountable for what might happen to you.
Excellent. So I go on in. Kind of like finagle it so I find a seat. Finagle it so like my bag is sitting in between my feet, and just like I'll reach in and grab like one of the horns or something like that. Just like, oh yeah, so like we have dragon horn. I don't know if you can do anything with that. Reach in again. There we go. And pull out the fucking 2 pounds of dragon blood.
He goes in with like his pinky, like nail, and like scoops up just a little hit, a little tap, and like brings it to his like his thick lizard like tongue, kind of like slithers out, like takes it. He's like, okay, all right. So that's the stuff. Never tasted something like that before.
Yes. See, not bullshitting you.
You want us to turn this into what?
We were told if we had something strange to work with,
You
we
want
should
me to
come to
use
you.
all of it?
I mean, I do not want to let it just go to waste.
Hey. Don't dick us around, alright?
No, I don't do the dicking.
Alright.
Then who,
Do you want
who
us
does?
to? Never mind.
This came from a. He tastes it again, just a little bit. He just kind of like he licks all up under his nail. Came from a gold dragon, silver,
Yes.
white.
I will. Upon that, I will pull out one of the scales.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
I can shave some of that into the potion too.
Ooh.
Leave me a scale as well.
Why not just give him a little bit of everything, a little bit of teeth,
A little bit of everything.
bones.
What is your name, Sir Half Dragon?
It's a little bit of a translation problem, but you could call me Brumbu Ash Kumath Gafras.
Okay. Rumbu Ashkamath Gafras.
Brumbu Ash Kumalath Gafras.
Frumbu Ash Kufras.
Brumbu Ash Kumalath
We
Gafras.
can keep doing this, so I'm not gonna be mad.
I'll
Thank
paste
you.
it. Oh, hold on.
Paste it, give me a second.
Brumbo Ash Gulash Gufresh.
There you go. It's in the library.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta see how close my spelling got to it.
Frumbu Ash
Fun.
Gafras.
Brumbu Ash Kumalath Gafras.
Yes, that's what I said.
You may
Frumbu
call
Ash
me Rum.
In a flash.
You can call me Rum.
Do you know, since you are clearly a man of expertise in the realm of alchemy, do you know a person in the expertise in the realm of jewel crafting?
No. I don't deal with gems. Maybe gem shavings. Every now and then. Gems don't exactly dissolve in mixtures very well.
Of course.
So I guess we'll give him 3 dragon scales. So three
Scale.
three
I only
times
need the
worth.
I only need the one scale.
No, it's
I'm not gonna shave off enough to get rid of one scale.
just
One
here's 3 scales.
dragon
Let you
scale.
experiments. It's part of the our payments to you. How about that?
Yes, totally.
I'll pull out one of the horns. Actually, I'll pull out both the horns. If you shave off any of this, just try to make it even on both.
Do you produce sap instead of sweat?
I do not. What? Why would I produce sap?
I don't know.
No, I sweat. I don't sweat much, but I do sweat.
Could I procure when you do sweat? Can you procure some sweat of yours?
Alright, watch it, buddy.
Huh?
What's what you want to do with it?
I don't know. Let's experiment.
Look, we're already giving you stuff, so how about
It's
you
not
just take
long
the stuff
since
that we're
I've
using?
seen some type of half gin type thing.
Could you affect me with said sweat?
I suppose if somebody knew the means to do that, I'm
Then-
just a potion.
Then no, I do not want to be connected to anything.
What if that was a part of the payment?
We're already giving you what we're giving you, and that's fine.
We will talk about that later, maybe.
We can talk about that later.
Pull out a bone.
Ooh.
Dragon bone, where to have the blood. Pull out, I guess, a pound of the dragon meat.
Ooh.
And a dragon tooth.
Yes, this is all
These are. Also, I mean, if we are just looking at things, what about Yeti stuff? Do you have any use for that?
can find some Yetis, don't really come very close to the southern region very much.
One of each, a Yeti hide, eye, horn, and paw.
What a random day! What a random boon for old rum!
Best thoughts. Do you want to do anything with the frost spider things? See if you can do things with it.
Bum bum bum.
Yes, I think we will. Okay, since I guess I'm just gonna make that.
His name is Garrett Food, so I'm not sure if he's just.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. So we had, so the spider, the silk, mandible, and something else, poison gland or something. Some sort of sac.
Interesting.
Oh, the web sac.
Yes.
So we have those. I think that's as kind of all the weird things that we have.
Very well. And so the main thing is to use this blood for something.
Yeah. Yes. I mean,
I will let you know. What is your name, by the way?
my name is Karen.
I will let you know, Karen. And he brings his snout not super awkwardly close, but more close than usually people talk to you.
This man's a dragonborn, right?
Yeah.
Gave him some of the spider silk, a mandible, and a web sac, or whatever. One of each, one bit of each from all the spider stuff, because that sounds nifty.
I will have you know, Karen, before I start working with these materials that I'm very excited to start on. Before I do, these kind of ingredients haven't been seen in decades, near centuries possibly, you understand?
Oh, of course.
Their worth is priceless to some. Before I start to work on this, some buyers might spend exorbitant amounts of money to acquire said items in the right market.
Point them our way.
You will speak of this to no one about what you are making for us. And if you sell it to anyone, we will break your face in. And if anybody comes here trying to acquire these things, you will let us know immediately so that we may handle it for you.
Of course, not so much rude, you know.
I mean, I'm hearing what he's saying.
This is a warning to you all before I start using these in potion.
Oh wait, no, we understand.
I'm warning everybody.
Not
you
that
and
the
us.
potion themselves won't fetch a fair price for their materials that they were made from. But do adhere that if you were to go to, say, Godborn or any other place where dragons used to be hunted, many people would pay fine prices for such trophies. That being said, if you wished for me to keep these items and start working on these materials here, I'll start with that right now.
Yes. As I said, with specifically with the horns, don't use all of them. Just because you said you just needed a little shavings off of them. Just make the shavings even off of both, because I want them to stay kind of the same size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we should do that one.
So you guys want to know what I was working on?
Sure.
Oh, what's that? It smells quite extravagant.
You guys cool?
We're cool.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes, we're cool.
Okay, cool. You see this marble right here? He goes and plucks
Yes.
the marble out of a jar. Yeah. Do you see that swirling on the inside? You know what that is?
Yes.
You know what that is?
What?
No.
What's that?
That stuff from the far realm.
The far realm.
Do you know like there's the gods' realms, and there's our realm, and you know the stuff in between.
I'll get real close to him.
That's the swirly stuff.
Swirly stuff.
Do you know what's under that? You know what's under that sheet over there?
What's that?
You're a fucking genius.
Can we see?
Yeah. I know you guys are cool. You said you're cool. He goes and like curls his little dragon claws around the cloth and rips it open. You see like just a crazy alchemy set of things that are going on, but just horrible looking ingredients, tentacle like things, eyeballs that are like looking right at you guys, mouths that are like a ball of pus that's like turning into mouths and like crying out and stuff like that. He's like, I'm making something, and it's gonna be fabulous.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be extra dimensional extravagant.
I love this guy.
Would you like somebody to turn into a ball of lightning and burst from the inside? I can try to do that for you.
Well,
Working on it
well,
right
may I
now.
see your
Not gonna
cards?
lie, that sounds kind of cool.
Ah!
Yes.
Let's stick with the dragon stuff.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Yeah.
This is a pet project of mine.
I'll
Good
Yes.
luck on that.
This is pieces of a gibbering mouther. Look at it, and he pokes it, and the thing's like, I'm like,
I will begin putting down William's cards that he lent me, so that I can perform augury about letting this man and his gibbering mouth not leaving this alone and just letting this man have his project.
Okay.
How bad of a future is it?
what are the options?
I think it's
Will, woe, or good, bad, or neither.
Is there a both?
I think there's will and woe.
Build and whoa.
well then well if we let this guy keep this thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, the woe is obviously people dying. I feel like the only woe, like I don't think the gibbering mouther forecloses on his home or something bad like that. I think it's just eating people. And the good is what? Him fucking enjoying himself? I don't like this guy. I wish he never showed. Honestly, I was on board with all of this until he showed us the gibbering mouther.
The gibbering mouther. Look at it. Look at it. He bites his finger a little bit. Oh, you stop that.
I'm just gonna look at the group like I want
If
to
you listen to it closely, you can almost hear insanity.
I bet.
I think we just let him do his thing for right now.
Yeah, I think we just get what we came here for, and we,
If you stumble across any pixies, capture them.
Oh.
Beat them over the head and send them to me. Or keep them. No, don't keep them alive. They're too difficult. Beat them over the head and send them to me. As he's like listening to the mouther. Yeah. Like kill him dead. I don't need them alive. I just
That's
need
good.
them. I need the lifeless corpses. I need like a half a dozen. I'll give you extra. In fact, I'll shave off the price.
we're not really mercenaries.
Okay, I mean you're running into some pixies. Just kill them and bring them to me. Bonus.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
keep that in mind.
Cool.
consider. Let's go ahead and
How long do we need to let you work on the dragon stuff or
A
all
lot of
these
stuff
stuffs?
in here. A lot of stuff in here. I'm not even sure what I'm making, to be honest. So a month is probably safe.
Okay, sounds good. We'll see you in a month.
Uh-huh.
I will.
Hey,
be in touch with you.
real quick. And
Yes.
he kind of like looks at you like almost like winking a little bit. It's like, do you want like a bunch of little things or do you want like a big thing? And also, how adventurous are you?
This is so
don't
uncomfortable.
want to be harmed by any of the things that you make.
Okay, I'll try.
Aside from that's fairly...
Basket.
Yeah, no, not all eggs in one basket. Do many things.
Like a whole bunch
Okay.
of little things and one.
Like half a dozen to a dozen?
So do like a half a dozen little things and two like a couple like medium-sized things.
I'll give it a shot. Okay, cool.
And you have a good amount of ingredients. I don't know how well some of these would go together. So
Hey, though, you give me those pixie corpses, we can make some weird shit.
oh, like I said, we'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna whisper to Karen.
Give me-
Let's get out of here before work. Just to kill this guy.
Okay, yes. So yes, I'll be in contact with you, and we'll see you in a month or so.
And we leave.
And
I
I just
pulling
got-
Orc by the shoulder, pulled
Fuck is with that guy in there? He just has that thing under a fucking. And it was there the whole time. We were just talking to him all normal.
We can't go around killing everyone. Obviously, he's already done some damage to whatever that was. So
Oh,
I flipped little cards over too, and I'm pretty sure people die if we just don't do nothing about it.
well, people are gonna die all over the place. Let's focus on how to save people on our current track, and then we can double back to this.
Fuck that guy.
And
Guys, from Balash, Kamalath Frost is gonna be one of your best friends.
when we get outside, I'm just going to I'm going to also cast augury, but when I do it, I talk to my ancestors, and I'm going to be like, okay, so what's would it be good or bad if I had to let them have some of my sweat? Like, would it have been good or bad for me if I had given him some of my sweat?
Oh yeah, and he wanted your sweat.
Wheel.
Well, good.
Yeah.
Good for me.
Yeah.
You'll just give me 1 second. So I go inside. I knock on the door again. Guys, I will be back in like 1 minute. Okay. And so I go inside. Like, just give me like.
Are you a different?
No, I'm the same one. So you wanted some of my sweats. Give me like 45 seconds, and I will just like drop hands and go into like push-up position and just fucking power push up for like 45 seconds to build up a little sweat.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then be like, okay, I got a little sheen going on. You can have sweat.
It gets like a little like bowl scraper type thing, you know?
Mhm.
Just like it's like raking it up your face on the side, on the top of your face and down your face, and just like skims it off into like the little jar, to like a little petri dish. It's like that'll do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so one thing with this. If you give it to anybody that could use it against me, I will kill you. I will kill you so hard, you will never have been born.
I will kill you so hard.
I will kill you so hard.
I can imagine Karen being like, "That did it. That
That
totally."
was like the trip, but okay.
Okay. Just... deal. And I will
Gives me an
go on
idea for a
outside.
potion. It's like you see as you hear him as he leaves. Gives me an idea for a potion, in fact.
Don't make me not spawn! I will not like that!
I just got the visual of
Completely unrelated.
the guy from Knight's Tale that's like, pain! Lots of pain! when he's trying to talk shit.
That is the 8 charisma kicking in right there. I will kill you so hard you'll never have been born.
I imagine Karen walking back out to Oric, actually giving a very detailed description of like feeding him to the gibbering mouther and then killing the gibbering mouther. But
It's
him
like,
just being
I like how it works. Like, I really don't like this guy. I don't like anything about it. I don't trust him. It's like, wait a second. I gotta get my smoke real quick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if my ancestors are like, hey, it'll be good for you, I trust them.
My ancestors said that it's both if we let this fucking gibbering mouther into the world.
Here's the thing: the gibbering mouther is the size of a.
Don't relate it to me in some.
I'm trying.
He's like the size of a turtle, a Game Boy Color.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like the size of a handgun.
A perfectly harmless handgun.
Perfectly harmless handgun, unless he gave it to fucking Prumbuash Galactic Frost.
Alright, so
Wax them.
Godborn for dragon stuff later. Let's go ahead and I guess sell the other stuff that we've got just sitting around. The Yeti stuff, the breastplate, frost silk, and yeah, and I guess the gems, the random gem pieces that we have.
Uh-huh.
And get the potion of longevity appraised.
Okay. So that's the stuff you're leaving at the alchemists.
So we weren't like leaving 30 pounds
No.
of thing like
You left like
just-
a little bit of each of those.
yes, a little bit of each.
Okay. You're selling?
And so the Yeti stuff, the frost silk breastplate, and getting the gems and stuff.
Do we leave any Yeti stuff on?
Stealth. One of each.
All right. I got this saved as a copy paste to the screen. So
Wait.
I'll get on this. I will call it here.
Cool. Yeah, the dragon stuff will wait until we get into the Godborn, but because it sounds like we could make more money there.
I like making money.
Shit, this was I like this one, man. And I got level 20, or I got 20 armor class.
Hell yeah.
Needed that. See,
So, yes,
my levels are calculated. All my levels are very calculated
Mhm.
about how I do my stuff.
20 AC is nice, dude. Bumping that up to 22 AC if I stay in the same place for 2 turns. Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If we don't have to use this dark rock for the raw means of eating it and going back over there, a dark rock moonstone circlet. That's gonna be what I'm trying to make. So I can.
Dude, I figured you were gonna talk to Rum about shaving some of the dark rock and making potions out of it.
I thought that was gonna be my guy. And then
You still use your guy.
It's your guy.
I thought that was gonna be my guy, but he was
I was
fucking
like-
crazy.
I was like, this guy's
Dude,
too
he is your cue to your James Bond. Go back in there and give him that dark rat.
All you gotta do is murder some.
He is your cue to James Bond.
I have that on the list. Pixie corpses for Potion Man.
For next time. It still was not cool. Like he could have like even in Oric's mind, even though it's like this gibbering mouth or whatever like that too, he could have just as easily been like, check this out, and then like opened it and it was like a cage where like a full grown puppy like couldn't move around in there and just like hunched over.
You mean a dog?
Dog. A puppy.
Fully grown puppy.
A big puppy. A big puppy. And like a
Fully
little
grown
ass
puppy.
cage.
I'm going to kill you so hard.
Reverse math.
It's Benjamin
Reverse
Button's a
map.
puppy.
Dude, that's why I was even like, well, you don't tell anyone about it.
Bro, I would kill a person with a caged puppy more than I would a just random little piece of a
What if
gibbering.
what if it's a Benjamin
That's
Button
what I'm
puppy
saying. But that's
and
what
he's
I'm
trying
saying.
to stop it from dying?
No, but that's what I'm saying though. Like to Auric, it is like the same equivalent of being like gibbering out there. Here's a dog. Here's like a dog in this little thing that I'm fucking with it. I don't know. It's not the same, but it feels. There's still like a level of it. Like to me, it's like the level of you just don't fuck with that. This motherfucker's fucking with it.
I actually just want to hang out with this guy for like the full month and just learn. Because like I have an herbalism kit that I'm proficient with. Just like learn about potion making and be like, all right, teach me, show me the way.
This is the way.
It is cool meeting a dragonborn.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot of dragonborn around. I mean, you have to go to like the dragon lands.
Yo, Fitch. I'm
Yes.
proficient with the herbalism kit.
Alright, so Baslot and Karen just spend the next month with him, just
Hanging out with Rum.
and
Hanging out with this man. Hell yeah.
going fucking nuts.
Going fucking crazy.
Crazy.
Alright, boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that was super fun.
I'm nuking the game.
Oh yeah, I believe all the notes and everything are.
Yeah, I saved the game and I print screened all the shit.
Shit.
I got
So-
valuable information too, and I do feel like that place is a place to go to again. If I had enough time, I was gonna even like pop the speed potion inside of the Earth realm and just boogie my way through that bitch real quickly, like some sort of Groundhog's Day scenario.
Oh, so Tiny, we Joe and I and somebody else, can't remember, probably Austin, we were having an idea, because Joe wants a magical crossbow of some sort. What if we like took the like ancient the dragon gland and some like bone or the horns or something to like a dude to make a magical crossbow out of those things? Would that work?
Maybe. Sounds cool.
Yeah, like something that shoots like frozen arrows or bolts or whatever from the gland. Oh, do you want us to message that to you so you have some time to think?
Yeah.
Because no D&D next week. That is Star Wars.
It is
Yeah, I got
time.
plenty of time to figure it out.
Figured it.
Figured it.
We gotta play
funny.
some fast.
Thanks.
Hell yeah, we're gonna play some fast.
Let's go.
Message.
It was funny because what I started doing at work is that I'll carry a piece of paper with me and a pen, and I'll make D&D notes as I like walk around doing shit. And I was like, because we didn't play Sunday, I had already like you know, a decent little like basically the first whatever planned for as soon as we jump in, and because we moved it around, I was like walking around and I was like, well, next Sunday will be Halloween, and I was like, and I did tell the group that we'll have like a little Halloween episode, and I was like, for sure the next session is a Halloween episode, but then I was like, but what if blah 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 blah, and then I wrote it down and I was like, interesting. Who's all playing Faz?
I am not. I have things that I need to be doing, but I will still hang out and chat with you.
I probably
got
could have,
I've got an update, so that's what I am waiting on.
is it a significant update?
Let's see.
This Subaru Robot Wars, man, if you want to make
Yeah, it's 15 gigs.
it's a 15 gig update.
Yes.
Damn, son, where'd you find that? I'm gonna play League of Legends then.
Speaking of which, check this out. Bam! That's the new Halloween theme Reaper.
Where do you post it?
Oh, it's live on the stream right now.
Live? Oh.
Post it in our chat.
No.
Anytheroni. Oh, can we call D&D game chat only tavern chat?
No, I got an ad I gotta watch.
I got an ad. Yes, generate me that ad revenue.
Featuroni.
Oh, I can't. It's too powerful. I can't upload it to Discord.
I hate when things are too powerful.
Too powerful.
I see.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, my headset was trying to be stupid. I think it's only 1.5 gigs.
Yeah, it's quick for me. It's super quick.
Wait, is it 1.5 or
Only 1.5.
Alright, so
Okay,
let's
'cause
pop over
I
to
will-
Phasmophobia real fast.
I'll stop looking for a.
Yeah, and I put the code in the thing. Here's the big question, though, gentlemen. When we do play, by the way, they changed how you select a contract now. And
Oh, there he goes. He's gone again.
What does it say?
what
His name
difficulty do we want, gentlemen?
Joe's.
Most.
Joe's.
We want Nightmare?
Yes.
Don't talk to them.
You don't want to play?
Where?
You want to play like the?
Help us.
Yeah.
No, we are professional
Who
ghost
are
hunters,
these
Joe.
people?
So
I'm
we play
not.
professional.
No, we're like
I hate it
we're
here.
top tier ghost hunters.
Do you want to play the new map on professional before we play it on
No.
Nightmare?
Definitely not.
Okay.
We go
Run
hard all the time.
a broken cross? That's creepy as fuck.
Okay.
It's circled a million
Do we
times. It
just wanna
says
start?
run.
I'm gonna start it with the Tanglewood on Nightmare.
Sure.
So we'll start there.
Why are you here?
Zachary.
Eh.
I would say too. I know that you're summoning. You're calling forth for the demon, whatever. That's like, or you basically entered the dark
Oh,
web.
join my game, Sean.
What's the point?
I'll say
I can't
you
go,
having
why?
done
Where
this
am I?
once,
Wait, sorry, what now?
or you having entered
Oh,
the
what's
dark
all
web
this?
once.
Uh-huh.
Are you using the
You could
UV
probably
light?
Yeah.
you could do it again, probably on
Hell
your
yeah.
own.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Why are there so many marks up above this board? Why are they marking off?
I have 300
There's
megabytes
so many.
downloaded. I'm not even at a gig yet, so just bear with
Help me? Help me? It says help me and it's pointing to this fucking locker.
I hate it here.
Why is it pointing to the locker? That's freaky. Oh my god. 66666666666666666. It's all over.
Why are there so many things above the board? Well, there's a skeleton in the thing. Sean, that's why the arrows are there. There's a fucking skeleton in there.
How'd you see in there?
Open it.
Oh my god.
Yes, Sean. Yes.
That's too much.
Yeah. The fucking footprints on the ground over here. Jesus. And then just a pentagram on the floor. Alright.
Don't go, stay, wait, help, why, go, please. Leave, stay, wait, please, leave, help, stay, wait. Oh my god. Run.
It's all the dead players just saying, don't leave me.
Don't leave me.
Oh, on the glass it says go
All
away.
that
That's trippy.
Just drop me.
Do you want me to read off some of the patch notes for you, Zach?
Yeah, throw them out there.
I don't know if you've if you gentlemen have.
I'll
looked
figure it
into
out.
It's kind of useful.
Oh, what?
So they
Yeah.
redid weather. So weather is completely random on everything.
Oh
We'll
god!
focus on stuff.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
That's so fucked up!
What's fucked up? Sean?
Those motherfuckers!
They got
What
you
happened?
They got you with the jump scare.
Was it a jump scare?
Do you see
What is it,
you see
Sean?
the footprints on the floor?
Yeah.
Follow the footprints. Did somebody post the code?
Yeah.
Where?
It's in the looking for a good time chat.
Fuck.
My day is taking forever.
Oh, there's like a ghost girl there. Okay.
There's a little ghost girl inside of
Dude,
my
she scared the
heart.
shit out of me.
My heart, she's inside of my
I
heart.
think I got it.
I mean, like, literally scared the shit out of me. That made my heart jump.
Wait, you shit
So
yourself?
changes. All ghost base speed and acceleration when chasing a player have been slightly increased.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Ghost hunt duration has been lowered on small and medium maps, so depending on the map is how long the ghost will hunt, which is neat.
Does this door open?
Ghosts have a low chance of not leaving fingerprints when interacting with the environment. Fingerprints now disappear after 60 seconds. Keep that in mind. That's a big game changer. Attic and basement ghosts roam less often. Attic and basement ghosts will only roam to the next floor and not the other side of the map. All contracts are now selectable, which is nice. Average sanity will now be accurate instead of random. The contract difficulty, whenever you select it, which is pretty nice, is the last one you played last, so you don't have to keep selecting that every time.
That's cool.
The bone can now be a random bone from the human body. It has new visuals, so it's just a random bone around the map, which is pretty cool. Ghost steps can now only be heard when the ghost is actually moving. Freezing temperature evidence has been changed to account for the new weather system, requiring a lower reading on the thermometer. Breath has been unchanged. Ghost sounds now fade out instead of abruptly stopping, which is going to be also helpful. Handprints and footprints receive new textures. Lighters now turn off when swapped in your inventory, but here's the neat thing. The ghosts can blow out your lighter now.
Shit.
And rain or snow will also put out your lighter and candles. So, on the outside map, you better hope it's not doing either one. All ghost events will now last a minimum of 1 second, which is nice, so it's not just an instant and gone.
No, you know what? Actually, I think I might not play tonight.
Window knocks will give a noise on the parabolic. Window knocks? Fuck.
I watch a little bit of.
I don't like that.
Watch, what do you call it?
And several frames and pictures have new textures and pictures around different maps.
That's cool.
Might watch the old Critical Role now that it just started.
Oh, another thing. Walkie-talkie. Using the walkie-talkie will attract the ghost during hunts now. And the walkie-talkie only does static sounds when near the ghost. So you can't tell when the hunt's over with the walkie-talkie. Yep. On top of what's it called, faucets
Give us a
and
sign.
sinks, certain maps have showers that can turn
Give
on.
us a sign.
And you can now place the motion sensor on floors,
Later, bros.
See you, buddy.
which is nice.
Let's go.
Give us a sign.
Also, when crouching, the player collider now shrinks, so you can hide behind things more effectively.
That's good.
Ouija boards, they revamped those. You now trade sanity for information better, and are penalized less if you don't get a response. So before, it would just, remove sanity like crazy. The demon's weakness has been changed to reflect the changes, so you don't lose any sanity.
Give us a sign.
But also, Sean, there are 4 new ghosts.
Give us a sign. God damn it.
Nightmare difficulty.
I'm trying, boys.
Fuck me. We're gonna have a good time, gentlemen.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
That's neat. A percentage of doors will now randomly start open, depending on difficulty.
Huh.
Wow. So,
Give us a
it
sign.
just makes finding the ghost a little bit more difficult. Fuck. I like the new mini map that they added for the truck. It's really
Dude, I'm gonna like watch the YouTube videos of this update probably, and then like see how many people like walk the footsteps over to the door.
Give us a sign.
Oh yeah, there's so
Lost
many
Give us a
cool
sign.
things over here though. It's so cool. I wish she'd come back so I could say hi.
Give us a sign. Shit. Nah. Give us a sign.
You can do that in game, by the way, now, Sean.
Can I?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
I did.
I was so kind of like angry that I couldn't see anything, and I'm like, man, it's just dark as hell now.
I don't think you can do it from here, Joe. Where would the option be?
No, you have to be in game.
Oh.
Yeah, so everybody already up.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work
Any
either way.
new items? I don't think they added any new items. No. But in a game, you can do it from your journal now. Whoa. No.
What's up?
Well, Matt,
Shit.
that's cool. Do you see the new nightmare thing, right, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm assuming that's supposed to simulate the fact that the ghost is already fucking with us.
Yep.
As soon as we pull up.
it says some things are already messed up.
I'm glad the fucking map isn't messed up.
There's no power box on the map. Looks like that's another thing we gotta find.
You have
it.
to find it. Okay.
Ah.
Well, I mean, it is Tanglewood, so
Yeah, it is Tanglewood.
that would be worse on Asylum. Absolutely impossible on Asylum.
Is this nightmare mode or whatever?
Uh huh.
Alright, boys. Well, I guess we want to be
The only way
super
night-
professional doing this one, right?
The only night where Mo's is gonna impress me as soon as I walk in the door, I get hunted.
Fuck that. No, if you die now, if you get killed by the ghost, it, what's it called?
The hunt continues.
The hunt continues, and it extends the timer now.
Oh, wow. What?
Yeah. Double multi-kill.
Oh yeah, actually, hold up. Let me.
Let's just all, wait until we're all, like, ready to go in. And I'd say a flashlight's probably a must. Or a candle. And now,
Yeah.
here's the thing now. Candles are also scarier but nicer. There's one ghost that if the candle gets blown out, it starts the hunt.
What?
Yeah, go ahead and
What do
look
you-
at your
Wait,
ghost real quick. I'm
which
pretty sure
ghost?
it's the Oreo. The
Onryo?
Onryo. Here it is.
The
Wrath of
twins?
Spirit. Extinguishing a flame can cause the Onryo to attack.
There's also
Extinguishing
really-
a flame? So even if they don't do it, if we do it?
Extinguishing it if we do it. Yes.
Oh, bro.
Ghost if you're already full of fire, will do anything to be far from it. Extinguishing a flame can cause an order to attack. Son of a bitch.
But when threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt. It's
That's
scared of fire.
So it's scared of fire, but as soon as the
It's
fire
scared of
goes
fire.
out,
If the fire goes out, it jumps. it goes for the kill.
hey, but we'll know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, also on Nightmare, we only get 2 evidence.
What the fuck?
Yes.
The third one doesn't present.
Yeah. The third one doesn't present.
Like, what do you mean? Like, we just have to guess?
Yeah, essentially.
That's what the patch notes say on Nightmare. Nightmare difficulty. Ghosts will not reveal one type of evidence. The ghost will sometimes change its preferred room after moving. no setup time, shortest hunt grace period, long hunt duration, so it's even longer, I'm assuming. Kills extend the current hunt's duration. Sanity pills restore much less sanity. These box starts off almost no hiding places. Paranormal interference
What?
has damaged some of your monitoring equipment.
Yes! Give it to me all.
Not,
Take
not
me,
only
game.
is the game's just like, and we're gonna fuck you now. You ready?
I got a skull in here in the kid's first bedroom.
Nice,
These doors were open.
Nice. And there's fucking jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. That's cool.
What, where's
Right
that?
here, front room. EMF, bathroom.
Bathroom. Yep. That's good.
Crucifix is down. Going outside, grabbing more stuff. We got power on?
Yeah. How old are you?
Let's get lights on. Lights need to be on. 10 out of 10.
How old are you? Are you friendly? Spirit box, get the fuck out of here.
Got spirit box.
Yeah, I got box.
Man, that's like that does not narrow it down. There's 8 now. There's 8 options. So now we have to actually look at what they do. Even more. Jesus.
Got a smudge stick down on the floor.
Yeah, the footprints are pretty spectacular. I'm assuming this bitch is gonna want to hunt fast as hell too.
Alright, we've got motion sensor and salt.
This is so horrible.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Got a camera up.
Much.
And the bathroom door's closed. Nice.
In fact, I'm gonna bring this. I'll go smudge it and then I'll go start fucking around with it. Do we have a UV in
Oh,
here?
I saw it. I saw dots.
It just ran on dots.
It's ran on dots.
Alright, Yokai Phantom Wraith.
So now we have to
Now
figure out
now
what
we
it
have
does.
to Go figure out what it does.
Okay,
All
dots and box.
Dots and box, yep. Now ghosts. Yokai,
Ghost.
talking near it. Let's just see if it starts to get angry when we're talking.
Okay.
Phantom. Right. Oh, Phantom. Right?
There might be a Ouija board around there.
Maybe.
If there's a Ouija board, there's a good chance it's a phantom.
But also taking a picture will
we
make
can
it
take a
disappear.
and Wraith.
Wraith, Wraith is still a wild card for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what the salt means. It's their weakness.
Did you
so
see?
I'm
Did you see
assuming-
footsteps?
I saw footprints.
Okay, so that's not a
Oh, meaning
Wraith.
it can't be tracked by footsteps. Okay, so yeah. Okay, there we
So
go.
cross out Wraith.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop this temperature gun then
Oh,
and
we
bring
can't- we can't
bring
cross.
a.
Oh, I thought you could. No, you can cross out evidences. So what is the Wraith evidence?
So I'm trying
Well,
to
we're not even
out.
trying to find evidence at this
Wraith
point. It's not
is
getting to it.
Cross out
They're
the
gonna-
EMF 5, so
Cross out
cross out
EMF.
EMF. Yeah. And it takes away Wraith. So Phantom or
It can't be
Okay.
ghost riding or freezing temperatures. The only other ones, leave fingerprints and ghost orb open. We're not going to find them, but just leave it open. So those are our two options.
Ghost,
so talking to the
riding
ghost
and
and
fingerprints.
the ghost.
Was
Yeah,
it?
because we're not going to see those two. Ghost orb and fingerprints. We're not going to see either one of them, but
Okay.
that's Phantom or Yokai. So hopefully talking and
we gotta do one at a time though. We can't do both.
one at a time.
Yeah, otherwise we won't know which one's which. So we need to go in
I
there.
mean, if we
Honestly,
see it and
well-
we take a picture and it disappears, it's a Phantom.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do right now.
Yeah. Do you want us in there, or do you want to just be in
No,
there by
I'm gonna
yourself?
do it real quick. In fact, because that would lower sanity quicker if I'm not the only one in here. So I'm gonna smudge it.
Yeah. This is random too. Like I'm trying to see if it like stays around a number. Nah.
Show yourself. Give us a sign. Nancy. Gonna go take a look for a Ouija board real
Remember, it
quick.
can move rooms.
Yeah, very true.
So
Can you guys hear me on this thing?
the chance of it still being in the?
Am I coming through?
Did it turn the lights off?
Am I
I'm
coming
looking
through
for
on
a
this thing?
fucking Ouija board.
Gotcha. I'll look for a Ouija board too.
Nancy? Nancy, show yourself. Because even if we find a Ouija board, then that means there's a good chance it's a... It killed the lights?
Yep. No.
Kill the power?
No.
No.
It did, but I had to turn it back on.
Oh.
Yo, I got rid of the cabinet inside the garage. Oh, never mind. It's just
Ducking out real quick.
It did, bro. The game put stuff in the cabinets.
Yeah. Yeah. Grabbing
It put stuff in
another...
the closet. Oh, you can't hide in the closets either, bro.
So it took away hiding
Grab another
places.
smudge.
Takes away the hiding places, bro.
That's so fucked.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
That's insane. That's. Whew.
Well, the only reason I say that it's not a phantom... I don't know. I have no reason to say it's a phantom. We don't get in here and talk a lot. I got smudged right now. Everybody get in here and start yelling.
We can, but the thing is, if we're all next to each other,
We all die.
this ghost is about to pop a triple kill.
All good.
Hey.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey.
Nancy.
Give
I
us a sign, Nancy.
don't think my thingy works, but I'm gonna try. Listen to me.
Nancy, show
Listen
yourself.
to me.
Oh, yeah,
Listen
would
to
you be
me.
taking
Listen to
Run,
me.
hide.
Don't you want to come
Nancy,
talk to
show
me?
yourself.
I'm making noise. Doesn't it make you mad? Come fight me. Where's my phone
What the
right
fuck
now?
is that? Oh, God. Oh, God.
She's,
What the fuck is that new noise?
Hello.
she's in here. Nancy, give us a sign.
Give us a sign, Nancy.
Nancy.
Show yourself, Nancy.
Run,
Nancy,
hide,
Nancy,
scared.
Nancy, Nancy.
Nancy, show yourself.
That one too?
Every one of them.
Nancy, 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 Nancy. Come say hello, Nancy.
Nancy, show yourself.
Yeah, my mic didn't work, boys.
Show yourself,
Oh, she's
Nancy.
flashing lights. Oh, no, that's that thing.
Show yourself.
So let's say,
So
Let's say
let's say
Phantom.
Phantom?
yeah.
We'll go with Phantom, because it's not getting aggressive when we're saying its name.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeet.
3, 2, 1, Phantom.
Phantom.
3, 2, 1, Phantom.
Let's go.
Let's see this professionalism here, boys.
Show yourself.
It's
I know.
gonna be like a demon or something stupid that has nothing to do with what we were trying to find.
Let's go.
240,
We are-
boys.
Let's
That's
go.
professional ghost hunting, boys.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's giddy, boy. Where do you want to go next? We have everything available.
I get that new map.
New map? Alright. Nightmare. Fuck us.
Eagle, have you looked around with the flashlight yet?
Yeah, I did.
I'm under... What does that say? I'm under the cabin. Help me. Under the cabin?
How about we don't go under the cabin?
Wait, maybe we should actually play the cabin then. Like the cabin?
This freaked me the
Like,
fuck out when she popped out on me.
We should play the two
That was creepy.
cabin maps.
Oh, it made the noise that time.
Yeah, you gotta like get up. You gotta like get up in the door frame, like looking
No,
in.
you start at the beginning. And then you.
It gets me every time. Like it really gets me every time.
Yeah, no, like
In a little way.
literally,
In a little way. It
the
does.
goosebumps happen on my legs every time.
Man. Oh, thank you, calming music.
What calming music. Ready up, Sean. Ready up, Sean, and Joe. We should probably play the cabin maps.
Huh?
We should play the cabin maps.
Oh, I have it on the cabin map.
Oh, is it campsite? No, I meant like the general. It's like I'm under the cabin. Help me.
Oh, there's a cabin on this one.
Ooh, let's go check it out.
Yeah. With the UV light.
Yeah.
Shit. This map is honestly ass.
Hell yeah.
It is
Oh fuck. Okay.
hot ass. Because if you go over to the left,
I mean, there's not a whole lot to like. There's not a whole lot to it.
just wait till you start walking around, bud.
I hear you. I mean, but you walk
What?
in and
We're
it's like,
outside?
well, tent. Yeah.
Yeah, Sean.
What?
Ready for the fucking outside map, bud.
Oh, boys, what is this?
Ready to get fucked?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, and you know what? We don't even know where the power can be. Woohoo!
Not at all.
I know nothing about this map. This is.
Why
I
I'm
know
rocking the
some
candle.
stuff about it. I know some stuff about the map. It's going to be a generator, not a power box. There you go.
Why rocking the candle, boys?
Just rocking this UV light, flashlight, and other stuff. Let's go, Sean. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you go up to the door and you open it.
Crazy.
I'm hearing shit. Is that you?
Joe.
Oh, that's you opening the door.
Yeah.
Oh, the bathroom. That's lovely. It's really lovely.
This is really, really creepy.
Bro, they put stuff in the little tents so you can't hide in them. Oh, here's the cabin, Zach.
Yeah, I'm so incredibly uncomfortable.
Okay, I said the power was in here. He's under the cabin. But I don't see anything under the cabin. I'll walk around it just to make sure.
The cabin's locked.
Shut the fuck up.
The cabin's locked.
Do we need keys for it?
Oh, is this the key under the mat?
I found the generator.
Hey!
Power's on. For
Oh, we
whatever's,
got the power on.
whatever's that worth.
Worth a lot, Sean.
Worth a lot, Sean.
The terrifying thing is like,
You know, thank God the ghost isn't in this house.
do we know that?
I haven't got an EMF, so... I don't like this map.
Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty diligent so far. Sweeping to the
But it's
left.
like- Map's pretty dang big.
What about the dock? Oh, oh no.
Huh? The dock? What about the
No,
dock?
my candle went out. I don't think that was a. I don't think that was an
Oh, wow.
intentional knock the candle out.
There's a
but-
Jason mask right there
Yeah,
in the water.
nice.
That's
That's a nice reference.
Nice.
okay. I swept the left side pretty hard. I'm gonna say the left side's completely dry.
You can go in every tent, by the way.
I did. Well, except for the little ones.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
power
except the
just
little
went
one.
out. Light over here went out.
Where?
Right by where you were.
Oh,
Oh,
that one?
I
Oh,
think
got an
we got EMF over here.
that one. That's the one that got turned off. That lantern.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm not even thinking about the lantern.
Thinking about what we're gonna do if we
How
get
old are you?
hunted.
How old are you?
I said I'm thinking about what we're gonna do if we get hunted.
Are you friendly?
That's a good thing to have in the back of your head.
Do you want us to leave?
At this point, I just run into a tent and close the door and pray. Please don't hunt me as I'm leaving, Ghost.
Problem is, I have no idea where you would even like find fingerprints around here.
Yeah. How do we get freezing temps?
The relative area.
Average sanity, ghost, candle.
Oh, you can't check that shit?
Find the ghost type.
Oh, we'll know when our average sanity goes below 25 because we'll get the objective.
I'm pretty sure we'll be hunted before we know that.
Yeah. Oh, get a ghost to blow out the candle. So it didn't blow the candle out there.
No, I did not.
Oh.
I'll bring another one.
I'm keeping a flashlight no matter what. I don't want to be running around this place in the dark. That's just me. I don't know if anybody's tried to use a UV light, especially when it's snowing out here. God, the fucking ghost orbs are everywhere. Fucking lovely.
La.
I can put the fucking camera right here.
I see freezing temps. I see your breath.
Breath doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
It's snowing.
Then how do we get freezing temps?
I mean, it's negative like 6.5 over here. So I'm gonna go to a different part of the camp and see if it's negative. It's 8 over here, 1.7.
So I'm gonna say freezing temps.
I got negative 6 over there. I'm saying freezing temps.
Yep.
Freezing temps is
I heard a tent. Did somebody fuck with the tent?
I did not. So there's only one,
I
two,
think it was
three,
this
four,
green
five,
one.
6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 9 other options.
I think it was that green tent. I heard it ruffled as I walked past it.
There's only 9 other
Uh,
options, guys.
I don't really know how to check for fingerprints in this area.
Everywhere. But the problem is they only last so long, so you got a fucking minute.
Oh, that light just went out.
Ghost blew out a candle somewhere.
It blew out my candle then. I just set it down.
It also turned off the... Oh, lights are flickering.
Where?
Over by where all of our stuff is. And see that lantern just turned back on too. Trying to watch the dots.
EMF 4.
I'm bringing La Smoosh.
Bro, I'm just fucking scared. I don't like Nightmare. It's just out of comfort zone.
Yeah, I'm not seeing ghost orbs.
You know what's even scarier? The fact that there hasn't been a hunt.
Yeah. Which means we're due like any moment. And
How old are you?
Eagle's out there
Which is why I
by
don't
himself.
wanna go- Which is why I don't want to go in there.
Do you want us to leave?
It's salt time, baby.
Are you friendly? How far? Where are you?
Walking in the salt. Come over here, Zach.
Uh,
Are you guys getting
See
chased?
footprints? No, do you see footprints?
yeah.
Okay, so it can't be a banshee.
It can't be a wraith.
It can't be a wraith, which isn't even an option. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, so we've got freezing temps. That's it. Right? And Eagle's got the football.
Zach!
Yeah,
Run!
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're
I'm
good.
good. Okay.
Maybe. I just saw it get shut, and I'm just like,
Yeah. It did shit. It definitely did. I heard it walking around behind me.
Yeah, it shut off all the lights over there too.
It didn't like me grabbing the football.
Well, I think you were in there alone.
You know what? Maybe is
No.
which one that reacts alone?
it's shade.
And that shade? Can we do shade?
Shade is.
Shade's one of them. Okay. Okay.
They will not enter a hunt if there are multiple people. I came in, and it stopped. I don't know, but shades are much harder to find, and that was pretty easy to find.
Whatever. We've got one evidence.
And I know Hantus are a Hantu is a rare ghost that can be found in hotter climates. They're known to attack often during cold weather. Okay, that's just weird. That doesn't make any sense.
If there's a temperature change, it gets angry. I don't know how heating this map works.
Lower temperatures. I don't get the Hantu at all. Okay, I'm just gonna pill up because I've been in there for quite some time.
Yeah, I think we should all just at least take one.
Yeah, safe idea. I'll bring a smudge and another cross. Be safe.
I don't know how the
And-
fucking motion sensors are gonna work here.
Here we go.
I'll bring a smudge and a handheld camera for documentary purposes. Do we?
Oh, turn the power off.
Okay. I will go get zip power. Power's on.
How old are you?
My motion sensors.
Are you friendly? Where are you?
There's a smooch. Ooh. What was that?
I opened the other gate. That was scary.
Uh, uh.
This one's rough, man. One's rough.
Yeah.
Orbs is almost impossible to figure out.
Something's moving in the bushes by me. I've heard noises from that bush in that tent several times. Just gonna put a camera on it.
I don't like that.
It's very creepy.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming with you. Gonna
Lights.
smudge that
They're
tent.
flashing.
I'm gonna smudge that tent and bring the book over kind of right there. EMF. George.
Oh my god.
Huh.
You're fucking
I heard the fence gate.
Yeah, but we're good.
It closed.
Yeah, I know, but we're good.
It's locked.
George, show
No, we're not good. We're not good. We're not good.
bullshit.
It's locked.
It's not flashing.
It's locked. It's open.
Fuck that.
So the light's not flash when you're fucking being hunted now?
Hey, only when it's near you now.
What?
What?
It wasn't. It wasn't near any.
Hey, we can't see the activity level.
No, it can't. Well, it didn't come from the left. Sean would have. Did he hear it walk through the things?
Not that I know of.
Okay. I heard the beep eventually. So I think it roamed out of that main area and probably went to the cabin. We could probably mark off demon.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking just that.
So I'm like, demon's probably... We can't mark off, like, fucking evidence. We just have to say... Oh, wait, if we go to ghosts... Maybe? How do we mark off fucking... I don't know. I just know it's not a demon.
I'm thinking shade. You know, if we had to just say it, you know.
Yeah?
Only's a possibility, but it hadn't done a whole lot though.
I don't know
just do it,
Onro or the twins.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if we're not gonna go back in there because our smudges are fucking gone, I say we just ballpark it. We just lob it up in the air and we say shade. That's just me.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
You guys can pick what you think.
Shade seems pretty likely.
I'm a 3, 2, 1 a shade. Okay.
It's been fucking with EMF and it's gotten up to 4. I haven't seen it get up to 5 yet. Ghost writing's iffy when it comes to that shit. I'd say yeah. Shade seems plausible.
3, 2, 1 a shade. Make your choices.
Guessing with fucking evidence now.
Because I ruled out orbs because I ain't seeing none.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I've been
it,
watching the cameras like the whole fucking time.
The twins.
The twins.
What?
I don't know what the twins' evidences are. So.
I don't. The new ghosts are gonna fuck with me because I don't know them.
Yeah.
Maybe look at the twins after we get in the next game just to see what they do.
Do we want to do a smaller one so we can get used
Sure,
to it?
yeah,
Let's do a
yeah,
farmhouse.
Yeah.
This is,
Pick a Sean. 1 or 2.
I don't know, but this is gonna be my last one.
Zach, 1 or 2.
The 2 we.
2. All right, graft them. Ready up, boys.
Let's go.
Let's get in here. Jeez. Sakura.
All right, let's do this. Motion sensor, smudge, and repel a ghost with a smudge.
Oh, yeah. Raining.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna hold a lighter on me, I guess.
Well, you can bring a lighter to the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be some shit
Dynamic
if she, like, came up to the window and scared you while you were looking inside?
I mean, they can do that.
That would be some shit. Oh, Joe's already in.
Oh yeah. Time to look for the power.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Okay, I'll go
I'll check.
back kitchen.
Whoa, have you already been upstairs?
Nope. Doors are open now. Remember.
No, this door's not open. Okay, doors are open. All right.
Some doors are already open.
Okay.
Power's on.
About to say,
Yeah, some doors are already open now.
Yeah,
game be getting wild.
open doors is trippy. Did you already EMF the rooms?
I heard something get thrown, but fucking lightning happened at the same time.
Oh,
Oh, EMF downstairs, kitchen. Hell yeah, I
the
heard
dining room or the kitchen?
bitch, dining room.
Dining room.
Yeah. Alright. Well, at least it's fucking close.
How old are you? Do you want us to leave?
Where was it?
Oh yeah, when the ghost shows its presence now, everything will flicker.
Where are you?
I'm putting a crucifix in the center of the room by this chair.
Are you friendly?
Are you
How old are
friendly?
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Ghost. Do you want to sleep with my daughters? I'm just bringing shit that I'm gonna put down into the front door.
Yeah, same.
If I can get as much shit there as possible,
And just
I
start
can just set up a
planting.
whole bunch of stuff quick. If the ghost starts roaming to other rooms. Go ahead and put that on the other one already. Motion sensor. Let's grab, might as well grab another book.
Already did. It's by the front door.
Yep.
Bringing in smudge sticks. I'll put them by the book.
Put them on the table. I got lighters over here. Negative temperatures.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Negative
Keep that
5.5.
in
Yep.
mind.
Ammo. Yep.
Setting shit up.
How old are you? Do you want us to leave? Where are you? Are you friendly? Oh? Do you like jazz? No. Okay.
No.
Oh, that thing ran right at you, Joe.
I don't know if I like that.
That was going right for your crotch. I was like, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, it was like right at the wall next to the door. So
Part
I
of me
might-
thinks the twins,
just because of that.
just because the one ran at me and I heard a door open to the right.
So yeah. So what's the twins are about? Hold up. Ghost, twins. Ghosts have been reported to mimic each other's
They're often
actions.
with the what's it called? Environment at the same time. So if you hear like multiple things happening, Each twin can be angered and initiate an attack on their prey.
Well, what are we looking for twins?
Freezing temps,
Specifically
one of them?
EMF. No, it's not freezing temps.
No, it is. Freezing temperatures is the twins.
It is.
Yeah.
I
Box,
was
EMF
clicked on
5
Twitter,
and
never
freezing
mind.
temps.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure we have freezing temps selected because I'll rule out some of them.
Yeah.
Put
some fucking
smudge camera. Smudge camera. Bring another UV in because why not? All right, get another smooge going here.
Here's another candle. Excuse me.
How old are you? Do you want us to leave? Are you friendly? Where are you? Jennifer White, how old are you? I'm not getting an X, but I'm getting the voice. Can you guys hear me in game?
No.
No.
Huh?
I'm gonna hit these lights real quick while it's smudged.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe not because of
voice.
things,
Okay, there we go.
yeah. EMF? What's that EMF looking like?
2.
You guys hear me in game now?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
What'd you do to fix it? Just out of curiosity.
How old are you? I changed my my input device.
EMF 4.
Jennifer White, how old are you?
She fucked with shit.
Do you want us to leave?
One of the twins is either EMF or
EMF 4.
Are you friendly?
writing.
You got what? They've been fucking with this door a lot. I'm gonna watch the cameras in EMF. We can't. Oh, I mean, dots is still a fucking option. Jesus, I hate not being able to rule out anything. Did you guys turn the lights off in the room? I'm gonna look for orbs.
Yep.
The kitchen light off too. I can definitely see that breath.
Yeah, I see shit on cameras.
You just gotta give each one a couple of seconds, you know?
Yeah. I even watched for dots.
Give them a chance to do things.
It's like right at that window is where she showed up.
Yeah. I swear we had a lot more cameras than that in there.
Feels like it, right?
Guess so.
Then we all pull up.
I'm gonna definitely pull
I
up.
don't think we're getting much camera evidences.
No. Happens.
Yeah.
Have you guys been hearing motion sensors at all?
Nope.
Fuck, I swear if this bitch moved.
Yeah, I mean you've got the area pretty well covered.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw some sound sensors in some places. Just to see if I get anything. See if they moved.
Alright, I can smudge it one more time. So I don't know when we want to do that.
Don't want to be that guy, but I think they moved. I placed salt in a couple areas if they'd walk through it. Upstairs is good, they didn't move that way. But the one towards the master bedroom is stepped in.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm watching sound sensors.
Yeah. I put one in the master bedroom. Check that cam that I set up watching that hallway.
Oh, it doesn't show you where they're set up? Where the sound sensors are set up?
No, not in this.
That's lame.
It says the rooms. You got one in the dining room, one in the living room.
Oh, living room's popping.
Okay. Then I got one in the master bedroom. I'm gonna move one over into the kids' room, and then I'm gonna start moving the motion sensors around a bit. Somebody wants to grab a parabolic and sweep to see if they moved. Be great.
I got a 10 right in that kitchen direction, man.
Dining room just spiked.
As soon as I walked in, it was a 10 in that dining room.
Are you sprinting in there? Because that may be fucking with it
The
too.
twins' bedroom popped off. Oh, it just came out of the kitchen.
I don't know if you saw the power flicker over there.
Dining room's popping
That
off,
scared the
yeah.
shit out of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's still there.
It walked, I think
Yeah,
it
it
walked
might
from
be
the
in the
dining
kitchen.
room into the kitchen and then into the dining room. I mean, from the living room to the...
It's in the twin bedroom again now. There's noise.
Then it walked all the way around through the foyer. And didn't touch any of those sensors going back. So maybe it went through the walls.
Can't. It's not a wraith.
Okay, twin bedroom again.
Alright, well, I got one more smudge.
Twin bedroom again.
So,
I say rule out demon because it's not fucking hunting us.
yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna go smudge it.
Rule out Oni because it's not active as fuck.
Smudged.
The Jins are territorial and it hasn't been fucking with us when we were like heavily in the room a little bit, but not a lot. Yare shows themselves
Walking right next to me.
a lot in the dining room.
Jennifer, show yourself. Jennifer. Throw something. Close the door. Turn off a light. Right in my fucking book. Do it. I'm scared, Jennifer. Did you kill somebody?
I'm gonna roll out Shade because we were all in the room and it was doing shit.
If you roll out fingerprints, what do you get?
that marks off Demon and Hantu and Jin.
That makes sense.
But here's the thing, it could be hiding that one evidence.
True. But, we gotta go what we got.
What up, Army Man?
I mean, we ruled out Demon. What else is
What up,
associated with the
bitches?
Demon? Let's go and get out of here.
Ghost riding?
Ghost
Oh, dude, it
riding,
played the
well,
piano right as we stepped out the door.
So if we knock out ghost riding and fingerprints,
I mean,
huh?
doesn't necessarily mean that if it's not a demon, it's not going to be.
We
ghost riding.
haven't gotten ghost riding or fingerprints this
No.
whole time.
We haven't gotten dots either, though, or orbs.
Yeah. Or spirit box.
Urbach. We got a little bit of EMF.
MF4, yeah.
If we just say EMF is one of the evidences, let's just say it is.
Just walked through the kitchen into the living room,
If EMF definitely is one of the evidences,
back into the kitchen.
you're getting Jin, Shade, Oni twins. And I don't think it's the Shade or the Oni. Or the Jin.
So you're thinking twins?
Because the Oni is super active, and it just does a whole bunch of shit. The Shade is shy. We've been in there, and it's been doing stuff with all of us in there. It hasn't hunted with all of us in there, but thank God none of them have. And then the Jin's super territorial, and we've been all up in its grill, and it hasn't been like hunty.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the twins now. We're gonna select the twins. And it's gonna be Shade.
Yeah, it's gonna be Shade. I mean, an educated guess right here.
Yeah.
I'm going with the twins.
No, here we go. We're gonna do the
It did
twins.
say it
3,
was
2,
making
1.
the new ones more popular, and it doesn't see like the other three.
Give it a try, see what happens.
But the only
Here
one
we
other
go.
one it could be from the new ones is the on row. Is
Damon.
Fucking
What the actual fuck?
fucking demon. It wasn't attacking us.
I did not feel imminent doom the whole time.
I didn't feel him in a doom either, but the 42 ghost events apparently.
42? How did we miss so many?
I don't know. I like how the one we say, let's rule this bitch out.
Yeah. I'm not swinging
Well,
this.
Damon.
Roll demon out, it's not attacking us. But it wasn't doing fingerprints.
That demon's sitting there in the corner, just like, am I a joke to you?
The fact
Basically.
that fingerprints don't last long either is
Yeah.
Pain. Huge pain.
a total mindfuck now.
Well, that was fun. They certainly did keep it interesting.
Oh yeah. That's not even horror 2.0. That's just nightmare.
Yeah, this is nightmare. Fuck.
Jeez.
Alright guys, well, I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight.
Scary
Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out with us for the Ether stream on Monday night. I hope you enjoyed the D&D stream as well as the Phasmophobia. We'll be back at it tomorrow night with Mike for some Rocket League. Until then, hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a great tomorrow, and we'll see you at the stream tomorrow night. Bye guys.
That new map is the scariest shit.